All the death happening.
Man, I'm hungry.
I love that horse. He really is a big ass bear. Yep, it is a big bear. Big bubble.
He stands.
I saw your message.
Have you been? Did you go fully through the SCP yet?
Oh yeah, I'm already operator. I've already got an operator. So, I know you probably didn't see me, but I was on site on Sunday. Oh, it's nice. The people there are good.
I've seen you on site, but everybody wears the same fucking thing.
uniform,
So I'm
yeah.
as someone who's autistic and relies on faces, everybody wearing a mask. I'm like,
Don't worry. I'm showing up to my last.
So hard.
I need to assist with one more zoning, and I can get my custom model done. So.
Nice.
Okay, I want to get this.
What are you gonna do for your custom model?
I don't know. I'm gonna see, cause none of my the people who do my models don't really know how to do some of the systems from there. So I'm gonna see who in that server is good at making models, but won't price me like $400.
Yeah, I do a lot of the faces, so I will like. If you have a face and you want to be like a unique, like made from scratch face, I do a lot of the made from scratch. Like I don't make them from scratch, but like.
Yeah.
Like have you met Lieutenant Payne yet, the crocodile guy?
I've seen him. I have not met him.
I edited his face and added the textures for a crocodile.
Got it.
So, like,
okay.
I'll take so if a 3D creator made a face, I'll take that face, I'll edit it, make it kind of like unique and stuff, and then put it on.
Okay.
I'm not good at the particle systems, but some people will make just your models, and other people will do like the Unity work.
Yeah, so like a multi-stage.
Sometimes if you're lucky and you don't want anything too unique, sometimes you can like, hey, can I have the base model for my unit, and then just add like a helmet toggle and an extra weapon or two.
Oh yeah, because we're getting
What
new.
group did you join?
I got a new 7, and I know that they're making new models for them right now. So I'll see what I can do there. I need to get this meeting under. Why the? Who the fuck? I guess it's a big bear. I mean, it is biggest bear. It's a big bear.
We can't dork any meeting.
True. I could have. No, my boy, I can't shoot my dwarf.
That'd be funny. You want to get this meeting underway? Get out of the way.
Give me 1 moment.
Yep.
Fix something.
And apparently Apex is going to be coming here too.
Oh, they are? Oh, well, yeah. Apex just joined your
yeah,
fucking
speaking
session,
of-
yeah.
Right there.
Yep.
Module starts
but yeah.
Oh, half hour, okay.
Yeah, Apex says
I
they're
love when
gonna
people
do
do
the
that.
announcements and then for that. Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah, and I drink coffee too.
Then.
I actually made a joke about that earlier. I had what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go somewhere and then I'm gonna actually have Billy end up falling asleep somewhere because I'm tired.
Wait, Addie. I just realized this means we can have the Kane and Sylvie day we were talking about if Rift's not here.
I mean, we could.
Want me to go grab everyone?
And then we'll bring Lumina along.
Yeesh, please.
The best system.
Start the gathering.
I apologize. I apologize. I just feel a little ill and bit like low energy at the moment.
It's fine.
Like a sister, but they don't know how they look at Kane, so it's like.
Well, just remember this at the end and pass it to my children so they can remember this betrayal.
It's the lighting. Okay.
I'm just gonna drag you off to do that.
Something I want to speak to you about after announcements.
Get interrupted by Amadeus.
If I have to know, I have a module to run.
It involves your Discord status.
Dude, I almost fucking died. Battle buddy!
My Discord
Good luck, Darth. Hi, Blossom. Why are you open? Get off here.
You wouldn't get me off the stage. You would not get me off the stage. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
My guy, the thing, the RP project.
No.
What if they added cues down here?
I fuck with it, yeah.
Like I have a child. scheme more, my minion. Make them believe you are a good guy.
It's like, I never believed that.
It's coming from the man that's laughing at his students' misery.
I don't see the metallic.
You've seen my students. You've seen the students I have to deal with. I'm entitled to this chuckle at their expense.
All in my medium. Yeah, you're still doing your college work.
Alright everyone, gotta be quick announcement. We don't have a lot to pass today, to be honest. So, first of all, adventure maps, I have 2 of them are completely done. They will be released soon on the DM channel for all the DMs to use and abuse those maps as much as they want. It is meant to run any type of module. There are 5 biomes per map. Other than that, that's pretty clear. Make sure to stretch and drink. Do not overexhaust yourself. IRL come first before roleplay. I know we all have an addiction in roleplay, but if I catch any of you passing out mid-RP, we're gonna have an adult talk, and probably this one's gonna be involved because I'm... I need his voice more than my joyful voice to sound like an adult. Summertime is coming up. Make sure you have water, so the heat is rising up. So keep yourself cool. Make sure you hydrate. Don't overpush yourself. This is just meant to have fun, everybody. If you have any type of problems, don't be afraid to reach one of our mods, admins, or even caretakers. But for the moment, nobody DM this one. He's on a break for a while, so reach to me or reach to Oak. This one is taking a month break of any admin-wise. He will not respond, or he will deflect you to me. But that's not an excuse to go to him first so he can deflect it. So just go to me, please, for the love. I want
for every DM I receive. For every DM I receive, I will add a day to my vacation.
Damn. What if it's
I'm gonna DM you 600 times. You need the vacation.
Everyone DM. You get an instant vacation.
What did I do?
Good news. To be add-on. I believe Monten can talk a bit more about it. I'm just gonna pass it real quick. The magic document is nearly done, I believe. Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, there are 30 more I have to write all 30 affinities and redo the angel lore. It's gonna be a bit.
It's nearly done. Be patient still. Regardless. Other than that,
There's 30 total.
I have nothing else to pass on my side. Monten, anything to pass?
Yes, I do. One, the supplementary system to the magic system known as heraldic hexes is finished. It is just going through the final look over by the caretakers. There is two things to keep in mind with this system. This system is something that you need for your characters. A DM needs to approve you having the hex, or it is something you will gain on a module, or it will be applied through cursed artifacts. These are basically blood curses. I know all of you sons of bitches who came here in the first few months of Aether, and every single one of you wanted me to cure a blood curse. Congratulations, we now have blood curses with effects. You can only have... Keep this in mind. There is only... each character will have 2 slots for heraldic hexes. One tied to their race, one tied to a region of the world. You can gain these base through DMs will basically on their modules be allowed to generate items or scenarios which can inflict these upon your character. They have benefits and drawbacks. They are all double-edged swords. that's all I'm going to say on heraldic hexes for now. They will be released to the public when the caretakers deem so, or if the magic doc is finished sooner, there will be a link to that spreadsheet in the magic doc. For today, the mage debate that was held by Rift is being pushed back a week, and the arcane calligraphy course that was pushed back a week prior is now moving to today to fill that slot. Mages of the Mage Guild, you, if you attend, you will be taught how to make spell scrolls.
Ooh, cool.
That's all.
What time will that start?
The time that
It'll be 30 minutes into session. It is for adepts of the Mage Guild only.
That makes sense.
All right. Ryan, anything to pass?
Nope.
Nomad?
True.
Nope. Bear?
Big
Okay. Nick?
I have just 2 reminders. Reminder that we do have a second map for a reason. This map is already 4 players away from being full. Use both maps. We don't want 60 people here and 10 people in Redwall. If your group is doing something, bring them down to Redwall. There's plenty of spaces to do stuff down there. And the other reminder is, I know Apex said message them, but I do nothing all day. I am send your messages to me, and I will send it off, because they work jobs. I don't. So I'm free whenever. I don't bite, I promise. So if you have any issues or any questions, you can DM me.
Also, I'm moderator. Not gonna help.
And Bear.
Single normal dick in your area. Send your DMs right away. Elizabeth, anything to pass?
Nope, I'm all good.
Hex, I got it.
Alright, get in there. Go roleplay.
Y'all
Go
give me
fight
the
stuff. Go
admin in
discover
Redwall.
stuff.
Elusive,
Go
Elusive, no!
yourself. I don't want to hear any player character dead again today.
Elusive. Elusive.
I need to check something.
I just wanna ask how you.
His height's gonna be too much, most likely.
I just need some time off.
Skilled into Apex. The same size as Apex from the previous model.
Apex's is above 8 feet. Let me check the meter quickly. Give me 1 second. 8. I hate
Yeah, they're
conversions.
coming back after like half a year, so it's fine.
8 feet to
Gotta
meter.
readjust them a little bit.
In the avatar scaling, you need to be 2.43 max. I know it's
Keep in
a.
mind that depending on how the model was made, that the avatar scaling circle wheel is not always accurate.
That's just how I always
Give or
do it.
take half a foot.
Yeah, I know. I always just do 2.4, so. Where did Elusive go? Did he go in map or did he go?
Height check you.
My menu's gone! God damn it! My fucking chat crashed because there's too many people. It killed me. And now my screen's black. There we go. Nope, nope. Jesus Christ, who was that? It scared the shit out of me.
Fuck you, Pinky.
Elusive, whenever you can get down to Redwall whenever you're free and just throw the admin power at me. No rush though.
You getting posed on?
Gotcha.
We're literally playing Payday. We're basically playing Payday. Literally, my code name is Chains. It's Payday, fellas.
Let's go.
We're playing Payday today.
I love this.
Wait, I need all three.
That's the Adwick guard helmet.
And then I'll get a fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Captain Horst.
That's exactly what I said.
Come on down to Red Wall, meet some friends of mine.
Juro told me to use it.
Amazing. Horst?
Oh, by the way,
take the screenshot before the
I just got off.
Too bad.
Lay back down.
Ava, I went to bed at fucking 12 p.m. today. Cry.
That's not what I'm fucking meaning that I just got up, you dumbass. I mean that I just stood up.
members coming with us.
We're taking the OG pose.
It's payday.
Yeah. Wait. Kenneth, you gotta back up. Back up. Wait,
He's part of the team. He's
no.
part of the team.
Fearless
Fearless
captain.
leader.
No, get the fuck out of here. You're not part of the
Fearless
team.
leader. Hello.
Oh.
Good day.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my chat's gone still. God damn it.
You have no idea.
And
one more because I can. There you go. Alright.
Okay,
I'll show you guys it later.
Guys, look, it's the one with the hat.
I'll eat your hat.
Did someone take a picture of me? I feel like someone took a picture of me.
We just had to get the OGs first. Or the OGs around the block.
Atlas.
Are you not getting my? Are you getting my leg in this picture? Look at where your camera's angled. No? Okay. Yo, what's up?
Check to see if
Admin powers. Yes, I got it.
There.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I'm not.
Okay.
Super admin powers.
Just waiting
No.
on Damon to load Atlas to load in, because
Oh my
I have a
god.
meeting with him as Leia.
Yes, have fun.
I'm just gonna try to take today slow. Fuck it. My first day back after
Oh
being
boy,
injured.
you better hope that you don't.
Because she was causing a huge disturbance while happening.
Yeah, I've talked about it. Hello, Victor. Good
Hello.
day.
Good day, sir.
Yesterday was
A lot.
eventful.
Oh yeah. And now it's gonna go to the complete opposite, where today is going to be nothing. I can sense it.
Mm-hmm. Where's your knock on wood, Kai?
I didn't say my catchphrase yet. I said it's never a dull day in Redwall. Knock on wood. There we go.
Man, what a quiet day today.
We're destined to have some kind of problem.
So calm and peaceful. Absolutely nothing is
I
happening.
wonder how long that'll last.
Oh my god, is that bird? Sorry, I saw a bird and it freaked me out and I had to scream bird. It's bird!
Which, by the
I'm
way,
just going
Also,
to
there
do
was
some quick
a
sketches.
wyvern that was flying around. There was a lot of confusion. People thought it was a Daedra. It wasn't. It was just a wyvern, and apparently, I don't remember who, but someone killed it.
Someone killed it?
Yes.
This was
What
yesterday?
is our first instinct when we see something
Yes.
to kill it?
See, was this during the meeting?
I was about to say, is this it's like during the middle
From what
of the
I've
day?
heard, yes. I think it happened during the meeting.
We shouldn't have left. We should have just this place burnt down the second we
Either
left.
happened during the.
Either it happened during the Daedra attack, the actual attack, or it happened during the meeting.
That's the other
It always
thing that I
burns
have to
down
ask.
right when we
The
leave.
Tina thing, and also the wyvern getting killed. Those two things figured out.
They were back to back, I see.
What is he freaking out about already?
It turns out more things happened while we were gone. There was a, explain the story.
Oh boy.
So there was a wyvern that was flying around. It had purple spots. It was smoky. It was flying around. It didn't seem to hurt anything. I checked it out just to be sure because it was causing a little bit of a panic. I checked on it. It was just a scared wyvern. I fed it an apple. It was fine. The worst it did was eat some of Brian's crops. I paid for that. I gave it some coins. I communicated over the sending stones that this isn't dangerous. Jackson also confirmed that. He saw it for himself as well. And then later in the day, either during the Daedra attack itself or during our meeting, someone killed it.
Yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah, I do understand it. Whatever.
I'm assuming bad news.
Starts going over.
Figure out who killed it.
Yeah.
Ask around today, and if we figure out they're getting punished.
They were doing nothing.
Actually, let's split this up. Prim, can you find out who killed the wyvern that was flying around?
Wyvern flying around yesterday,
about that.
dealt with, and someone killed it. Of
I don't
course.
remember seeing the
I was going
wyvern.
to ask you to help with Tina.
It was when we were on the meeting. So.
I was going to ask.
Yeah, of course. When we were gone, everything went to shit. So.
But
It always does. This is nothing new.
No.
It's one of the people I need to talk to, and I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not.
Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, they haven't done anything, as far as I'm aware. So someone killed a wyvern in the swamps.
Not in the swamps.
Apparently,
Yeah, no, it wasn't in the
somewhere
swamps.
around here.
Someone brought their body by the.
How that could even happen.
Statue in the-
I'm curious.
Yeah,
I think it's time that we go talk with Tina.
Oh boy.
Alright. By the way, ever thought about trying to maybe sense if there was any magic used to kill the wyvern? You could trace that back. It would hurt a little bit.
Yeah, we could.
Is anyone
Scarlet,
Let's.
I know you
Do you
were
have any
around.
evidence? Where's the crime scene?
We're gonna go deal with
No, I'll win today.
the child. I don't. I sensed him for a second, and then
Perhaps just some issues.
let
then.
me.
Yeah, just some issues, I'm sure.
I did not actually.
Tris, when you're done, we're gonna be doing the meeting with Tina.
Do you want me in there for that?
Yes, because you're the one who arrested her.
Alright. Alright. Well, I'm off to have fun. See you guys later.
Oh boy. Here we go.
So before we have her up here, explain to me what she did again.
So, what I know of is apparently her and Mieko had some verbal altercations in swamps. Apparently, Tina said something negative about her friends. Mieko returned and said some negative things about Tina. After leaving the swamps, Tina made some threats. After which things escalated. I don't know the full details because the whole Daedra thing was happening at the time. And then she was causing some kind of fight. She claims that she grabbed Mieko and was trying to drag her to us. And basically, from what she described, she was trying to arrest her and bring her to us. Which, she's not part of the Redwall Guard anymore, so she shouldn't have been grabbing anyone. If there was a problem where Mieko assaulted her, which is a possibility, she needed to come to us and have us deal with it. And that's why she was arrested, because she was, at that point, getting very hostile and getting to a point where she
It just
was
doesn't
probably
look
gonna attack
good
other people.
after what she just did a few days ago, yes.
I did not get a chance to interview any of the people that were around because the Daedra thing was happening. I plan on doing that later. I plan on going... I know Velo was around, and I can ask her what was going on, and I can also ask a few others that I made note of that was there to witness what was going on.
Okay. Grab her for now. We'll see what she has to say. I'm probably just gonna let it off with a warning, because, you know. No offense, Miyako doesn't have the best track record here either, So,
That is true.
The only reason why I arrested her is because she wouldn't back down, so I asked her to back down and hold off, stop attacking Mieko, and she would not stop.
Yep.
Which is the only reason why I arrested her.
I'm just gonna keep it simple. Tina, remember that you are not a guard. If someone attacks you, you come to us. You don't deal with it yourself, because that starts more issues. And if someone is going
The
to...
thing is, I wasn't arresting her. I was arresting her. What I was doing was to take her to her.
You don't do that.
That's
the issue.
That's still a form of an arrest. You can't do that.
So...
It's not an arrest if you're gonna just take somebody to you.
So...
It is if it's a person. And if it's
the issue
forcible.
is that people see that you're not a guard, and they just go, oh, I'm being dragged away by this random person, so they're probably gonna get defensive. You have to think that some people aren't really adjusted to the normal society of each land. So they don't understand stuff like that, where they just think, oh, you touch me, I attack you. That's how some people are, because people have different cultures. So you need to be aware of that. When it comes to, stuff like that, I would just simply, just come to one of us and make our lives a lot easier.
I have. When the first incident happened, I ended up getting interrogated by her. When
Yes.
clearly I
did
Speak.
ask you about it.
I'm talking right now. Trying to tell you what clearly happened. And you end up bringing out the fact that about that other attack I did. And yes, I accepted the fact that I did something awful. I regretted everything with that day. But that, you have no right to bring that up. You knew very well that I regretted that day. And you don't and you had no right to bring that up.
I'm gonna keep it simple.
I did. Because Mieko made a claim that she attacked you. I wasn't interrogating you. I asked you a question as to...
Alright,
You were.
alright. Let's just calm it down.
She
here.
like just digs her nails into the wood.
One way or another, things have been done, things have been said. For future reference, if you do come into conflict with others verbally and things like that, please just come and tell one of us. Don't do any physical violence of any sort. Even dragging someone, that is not very good.
Another simple solution, before it even gets to that point, walk away. If they start making fun of you,
Okay, so you're to me, big decision. Are you kidding me? You literally allowed her to drag your own fucking daughter and get humiliated in a crowd.
She
Are you
is
kidding me?
a guardsman, so it is her duty to keep the peace. And, well, yes,
Peace?
that is our job. Tina. We all make mistakes. And you have recently
Yeah,
been
being
making...
locked in a room for an entire day, not actually listening to your goddamn daughter is a mistake.
Tina, I am listening, and I have asked around, and I've heard many things, but regardless, it is not a false claim to say that you've been rather abrasive and conflictive with recent actions and events that have happened, which is understandable. I am not trying to... I'm not trying to do anything bad against you. I'm trying to just... to make sure this doesn't happen again.
You haven't it.
if you continue to attack people or act brashly, then regardless of your standing, you will.
Attacking her.
It is considered assault if you touch someone.
The courtesy of actually speaking to me with your words.
I understand you're upset, but the law is the law, and not only that, we do have duties as guardsmen, which is why Triss did what she did. And so long as you understand why that, even if you don't feel it was wrong, why it caused trouble, and strive your best to not copy it, there won't be any future problems.
This applies to everyone. I speak when I'm needed to speak to. I understand this is urgent, and I mean no disrespect. Have you become a fucking monk? Seriously, a vow of silence. That sounds like something. That's something that either monks at certain monasteries do, or people.
I'm also gonna put it blunt. If someone starts an issue with you, the simple solution that will always win is walk away. Because people's words do not matter.
Which is the option I gave her, so.
I'll wait from her. The situation that happened was that after the swamp, I walked away when she attacked me first. I told her. And then, as I was getting interrogated by her, she came in after the sparring. And so, and she basically, and told me, I don't know what she told me, but I know for a fact that she did something to my drink. So obviously it was attempting poison. It was an attempt to poison me.
But it's not.
And after I retaliated, she basically slashed me to my stomach and chest. And at the time, I was.
But that don't mean that you need
to I'm defending myself as but I stopped it and actually walked away. A few times I walked away. A few times. And you're telling me that I was going to attack her? I have tried, Father. I have meditated.
These are some new things from what I've heard.
Treating me like your actual daughter, and not hurt me. You're not treating me like an actual daughter.
I am, Tina, and the thing is, I can't make exceptions because you're my daughter. If anything, because you're my daughter, I need to hold you to higher standards. If I just let this go, and regardless of whether you were right or Miyako was right or whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters is
you will end up forgetting. You end up forgetting about me, Father.
It is true that I am busy, but I am here now and talking with you.
Did you hit yourself in the throat or something?
Decided. Oh crap! Crap! No, that was accident. Sorry. You decided to. You decided to not only grab me, put me in a cell, but you were the one who ended up just closing it in front of me. What I tell you, what really happened.
Yes, and that occurred, but it was also because it was in some dire circumstances.
To listen to her first. You decided
We didn't come to any conclusion. We moved you down there for the night because, first of all, you don't have the best track record when it comes to anger, and when situations are first at hand, a lot of adrenaline is running, and it could cause you to be angry. And two, we had more dire circumstances, which was the death of some of our possible guards. So sorry if this little petty fucking argument is the least of our concern.
And something else I'd point out, by the way, is I asked you 4 times. We were dealing with a data attack.
And you still arrested
You did
me.
not leave. You continued to argue.
I
with
did
me.
leave.
I
did leave. I
No,
had
you
left.
didn't.
As soon as you told me, like, leave or
No, you
continue-
kept
and
Tina.
I
no,
told you to get out of my.
continue
I
to
did not
argue with me.
you. I did not argue with you. I told
Alright.
you that I was.
We have been going in circles
always
here,
have
and
excuses.
Tina,
Have
look at me.
excuse to arrest me.
I understand why you are upset. But it is just as the mayor
Obviously
explained,
you
the
don't.
reason we committed those
This is more of
actions
a
was
lecture.
because it was in times of dire need. That is not how we would normally handle things. It was merely bad timing between situations, and we had other duties to currently attend to. That is why we're taking the time to address this now.
I'll never understand the humans.
We are not saying that you are at fault here, nor Miyako is at. We're going to investigate with Miyako after
Oh, for
this,
sure.
as we are talking with you. We are just saying that if events like these happen in the future, it would help to
Yeah,
do
get,
what
and keep
we
lecturing.
advised.
I'm all ears. Yeah, keep lecturing. That's gonna solve problems.
It will if you learn
I
from
wouldn't need
it.
to lecture you if you would take the time to comprehend the words I am saying and take them seriously.
Whether it's the head of
I'm not going to make this last any longer than it needs to, because the day is still young, and who knows what is to happen, but essentially, Tina, we understand. I will personally look into it further with Miyako, and
Sorry, I keep pressing this.
That ladder is gonna fucking kill me.
why?
This is gonna be the end of me.
Because no one can focus on
I will.
Arrest her.
properly.
We don't have any conclusive, solid evidence yet.
Are you kidding me? We have multiple evidence.
Being silent.
Tina,
She
we
had
can't
every
make
right
these
to get
decisions
What benefit
brashly.
Vulcan gives you in
The reason we
when you're
put you on leave from the guard is because of these emotional outbursts. And until they get under control, you will not be returning to the guard. And while you are off of the guard, as much as you may want to intervene in manners like this, we've already said it, come to a higher up and have them deal with the situation and remove yourself entirely from it. if
Another
possible.
solution? If you don't like her, there's 3 captains, or 2 captains and a commander, and also Damien.
Fuck you. Fuck
Okay,
Sandridge.
you're about to be arrested for that. Because that's
No.
disrespect on a guard. I will arrest you for that, and I will not fucking hesitate. If you're gonna cause issues here in this place, I'm gonna ban you from here with no hesitation. I'm not gonna deal with this every single day. I have more pressing matters. I don't need to be sitting in this room for 20 minutes dealing with this when I have people going in the swamps and getting killed. Learn to fucking control yourself for once.
Train your guards better.
Tina. Enough. We're dropping this. Now. I urge you to take our words into consideration and our advice into consideration, but as the mayor said, we continue to be prudent.
Especially since Deidre needs the special medal, right?
Oh, there you are. Mayor.
Yes.
Apparently we had some more information about the Wyvern murder. Apparently we have some people to investigate, but they're mainly in Aether. I'm gonna have to head up there and see if I can speak to Lord Califax about allowing us to be even up there to even do an investigation.
That would be best. One quick comment I need to make to you. If you see any pumpkin patches, please let me know. I'm looking desperately for them. Anyways.
Pumpkins.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, if you do want to go up there, say that the mayor of Redwall asks that we can possibly question a few people on some acts that they did down here in Redwall. I'm sure he'll be more than willing. If he wants to speak with me, you can obviously find me on the sending stone and call me up and I'll be there.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'll be heading off to Aether then.
If you want to take one guard with you, so you're not going alone. I don't like people going alone. But if there's no guards around, well, I mean, I guess not even, it doesn't have to be a guard. Bring a friend with you. Yeah.
Especially my best friend. Yes.
Perfect.
I do have to ask, will you have time to discuss the property matters I spoke of yesterday?
Alright, honey.
At some point.
Thanks for the reminder. Come with me.
Very well.
So if I am correct, I believe that Sin and all of them were also part of the Breakfast Club, right? They were the ones who were, rented out the, bed and breakfast, correct?
Yes, as far as I understand.
From what I know,
Haven't seen in some time.
I have sold out that, bed and breakfast because I haven't, shown up there for quite some time. I gave it to, my two captains. So I don't really see an issue with you, having this, piece of land. I don't really see many people use it, and well, to be fair, having someone who can fish and also, well, use a boat, at least navigate the waters more properly than a regular civilian, it would be useful. Obviously you saw, well, I don't even need to say you saw, you were the one attacking them, the, giant abominations that came out of the water. So, it might be very dangerous living here right now with, what's been coming out of our waters and our swamps, but
I'm best acquainted, even before having all the magic nonsense mutating me. I have a avid history of being near treacherous waters. Even if I get sunk down, I mean, you're gonna see inhaling and exhaling gills along the side of his ribcage. I'll be fine.
Night Blake, why aren't you in session today? Fair. So, I'll go write up a contract for this, and if you want to follow me, you can sign it on the spot, and we can get this over to you. Do you know how much how many units of fish you could produce each day?
If I'm not called to anything, at least 1 to 2. I'm only one person.
That is fair. If anything, if I can ask, with the days that you're not called, usually I have taxes on buildings, and mainly larger, more business buildings, and since you are technically making some sort of, what's the word for it? I can't remember off the top of my head. Income by fishing, we do have to ask, you either are going to have to pay some sort of gold tax or some sort of tax on the goods that you are selling. So it could be as simple as if you make 2 units in a day, if you would just give the guard or the myself a unit of fish, so that way we can obviously feed people. The guards are one of the main people that I feed here with the resources that come to me, but also use any extra resources that we may have to give to Aether, as we have been supporting them as well recently. Well, more recently due to their issue.
I'm more easily acquainted with a bartering system. I don't exactly have a marketing ingenuity. So I'll just be giving everything I have to you then. I won't be selling anything off. I'll just go straight to you.
I don't want to take all of your produce. You spend your time on that.
Still, if I can direct all of it into cutting down or substituting taxes that you have in mind, that would be an option I'd be very much willing to take.
Well, that's why I only asked for half. Half would do just fine.
We're going to go with Aether now.
I see.
The other half will be yours to do with what you want, whether that is eat it yourself or go sell it up in the markets in Aether. That is not my job. You don't need to shut it, it's fine.
I will need time to clean out the insides, whatever may still be in there.
Of course.
Make it so it's presentable, enterable.
The way I will put it, because you are just a single person, whenever you do fish, however many units you get, just give me half. You don't have to fish every day, just when you do. You can make it simple.
When is the...
Go for it.
The taxes, are they weekly, monthly, daily?
Again, because it's a small property, it's not something big like the winery or the forge here. You don't have them weekly, monthly, whenever you can get around to it.
Understood.
Oh, fair. Yeah, but Paws can be here, walking around as a blind person. There's your deed. When you do fish, you can either just give, however many you catch to myself, or any of the, captains or commander in the Red Wall Guard, and they'll deliver it here. Or just leave it outside my door, I'm sure no one will steal it. If they do, I'll curse them for 1,000 years or something, I don't know.
Right. I'll leave the boxes outside the guardhouse.
Of course. Thank you again, and well...
Procure some boxes somewhere.
If you need boxes, I can give you a few just to, use.
It's fine. I can make some myself.
I see. If you need wood from the swamps, you can go there. It is dangerous if you want to bring people there with you, but...
Was my understanding the rule of notification was still in effect, where we have to tell the Red Wall Guard or at least have one with us whenever we go to the swamp. Is that no longer the case?
I cannot remember. What I will say for now, just simply notify one of the guards if you're gonna go there. I will make sure to let the guards know that it is not mandatory for a guard to go with you, but should a issue arise up, we ask that you promptly exit the swamp and inform one of the guards. The second you see a Daedra, whether it's a spy or an illusion, you leave, you come get us and let us know. Do not try to investigate it yourself, because we don't want people dying. If you do, and you do die, it's not on us.
It is not a fun experience. I do not intend to go through it a second time.
Now then, where have all of my guards gone?
I saw a contingent go into the swamp first thing in the morning.
Well, I will wish you good luck.
Why we can help you with that?
You can pocket it for now, but I might suggest on the shoulder or waist.
New guard?
You can grab a sending stone too.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's Bird!
That is the mayor. He is our boss.
Sending stone. You can talk to everyone within the guard through that.
It's in Aether. If you scroll down at the very bottom, it's the Red Wall Guard. Alright. I am the commander of the Redwall Guard, Kai Stormsworth. I am essentially the head of it. He is a captain of the Redwall Guard. He is my left hand. Another individual, the blonde-haired spearsman who is currently in the swamps, is my right hand. He is also a captain of the guard. And as I mentioned, this is the mayor of Redwall.
I would.
Essentially our boss.
Good to meet you. Victor. Just call me Victor. Don't call me mayor, don't call me sir. Fist bump.
What is this?
Oh.
They don't.
I know this
They
one.
don't.
There.
They
There you
mostly
go.
bow, from what I've seen when it comes to that transaction. I'll say it. I said it for them here, but they have a hard time translating their name into language, in our language, and they just, at least what I decided to do is just call them Nicks for short. Seems the easiest way, and they seem to be okay with it enough, so.
Sounds good. Well, congrats, you have a new battle buddy. Here they are.
Oh, I thought you
Indeed,
guys
we're
already
gonna
assigned me the one.
Well, that was Triss originally to
Well,
show you
it
around,
changes every day.
and now you have your new battle buddy. You two are now friends.
In fact, you know what? Trish showed you
This
around.
one
Now
was
you can
already-
show them around.
Well, they didn't show me around.
Okay,
I
come with me.
No, you don't have a choice.
Well, no, I'm
Well-
saying Tristan didn't show me. That I'm all-winded, but I can do it either way.
It's fine.
No, come with me. I'll show around. Because I know each label of each building.
Should I get back into my more casual?
If you need bunking, I know it's really hard to see, but in there is a hatch that you can go down that will bring you to beds, place to sleep. If not, you can just sleep at a tree. I'm sure, I don't know how you sleep or where you sleep, but housing, private housing. Currently only this one is claimed. The other two I have unclaimed currently to make sure that no one else wants them before I sell them out. We have the farm here, so it's currently run by the agricultural guild. This right here, this fenced-in area is technically a second arena, compared to the big one over there. People don't really use it because they just kind of forget that it's a second arena. Down all the way there is a fishing shack. I just sold it today to Pummel, short cat person, cat ears. If you ever want to go fishing, just let him know. I'm sure he wouldn't mind fishing with you. You have the hill up there. It's a great overview. It looks like you have a bow on your back, so that'd be a good place to get a good sight from. You have the runes, if you ever wanted to tell what magical affinities you have. Goes through and tells you that, if you have any. That's one of the old buildings for mercenaries. Oh, you're all the way back there. You guys are slow.
No, I was just. I saw something flying and I wasn't really sure what it was.
Oh,
so
don't worry about it. The old Dominion building for mercenaries, they left, and ever since it's been vacant, so I boarded it up, because people have been trying to break in there. I do have it currently in talks to being sold to a different group of adventurers, they say. We have this first tower on the left is the Archmage's Tower. That's where the Arundel spends a lot of his time when he's not here, or when he is here. Hasn't been here recently, and that's why all the power has been left to myself. You have the Healers Guild. Pretty much if you are hurt, you go there. You have Kai's house if you want to, throw a stone through his window. Don't actually do that. Don't worry about it. Tavern, food, self-serve. You go in, if you want food, you take it. If you want a drink, you take it. Put the coin on the counter. It will, someone will come pick it up at the end of the day. Nice little peaceful garden area with a lovely fountain. We have the winery, is where the vampire Asmodeus's business is, except he is apparently dead, so maybe not anymore. Don't know. Yeah, he was on trial for being just a villain, evil person. You have the storage building. That's why I keep a lot of the supplies in there. All guards do have, or the squad leads and captains do have keys to this building to grab supplies out of. You have the forge right there for the Agriculturals Guild or anyone who can use it. We have the bed and breakfast. I have given it recently to two of my captains, that way they can have a place to sleep other than the bunks. And then you have my building here, which is the mayor's house. Obviously, I don't know if you know about the Nexus, but there's the Nexus, and I think that's everything. The swamp, we'll go there probably a bit later in the day.
This one's been
we
to the
we
swamp.
patrolled it with Alwyn earlier. So.
Perfect. There you go. That's all of Redwall. Also the board that doesn't get updated much anymore, but news is usually spread here. Hopefully again soon.
This one can't
Read.
They can't read this language.
Yeah. We can probably teach them at some point how to read Common, or at least how to read basic Common for the reports. Simple. Or find a rune or some sort of magical item that translates, like a pair of goggles. Those are a thing. Really hard to find though. They're very rare. Very expensive. Also, it's specific languages, and I don't think you speak any of like the... What language do you speak? Didn't think that far ahead. Understood.
There it is. This one
What is that?
speaks what they speak.
I see. Probably not Dwarvish. You're not a small dwarf. Probably not Gnomish. Probably not Infernal. Probably not Abyssal. I hope you don't speak Abyssal. If you start speaking Abyssal, I will probably stab you out of fear, because my god, that language is terrifying.
Huh?
Hello, Victor. Good morning. Sorry, I was in at the meeting. I was.
Oh, you're
scrolling and I
fine.
found a
There was no meeting. We were dealing with Tina, mainly.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah.
Do we have another guard? Who's this?
Do we know if any of the? No, they're a person I found in the swamps. Their name is Silas.
Soon to be potentially, if it's worth it.
You get
they were
free
injured, so
food,
I'm
but
going to try to find them.
I don't think you eat. We could probably do something else.
No need.
Oil? What do you need to run?
Could be mana crystals. I know a couple that pick those.
True.
Right you are.
Well, we can supply those for those who need them.
It would be nice to
we
have
don't
some
have
sort
as
of construct with
many.
us, but...
Yes. We used to have one. His name was quite literally Warforged.
I see.
Well, consider me an excellent replacement then.
I will do
Maybe
for
not a
now.
replacement. Someone new, though. If you do choose.
We'll see. After all, we have a tour to complete. If you
Yes. Of course. Do you know if any of the artisans or people out in today that are good at mending?
Depends on what the mending is.
I don't think we can get Silas here a new arm immediately, but I want to be able to help get some of the chinks and things out of his armor so he's able to move a bit better, at least for today, and operate more. Good morning, Andy.
Hello. Do you know where Kai is?
I think you just want that
he's
way.
over there.
He's over there?
Either
I thought
past
he
the hill
just...
or in the guardhouse, one of the two.
Yeah, he
You
might
go
be
that
that
way?
way. I thought he walked that way, but he might be that way. Just go that way. If not, then... Yeah, actually, yes, he's that way. My mare senses are tingling. He's that way.
He's that way.
I'll walk around. Thank you.
Go that way.
Of course.
Sounds good.
If you
We
need...
can meet you here in a bit.
Bring him up to Aether. That's where the artisans are currently stationed. Actually, if
That's
you
where I was gonna-
need,
that was where I was about to
I
go,
can quickly sending stone one of the artisans and let him know. I'll do that quickly. Let him know to come
Actually,
down here.
that'd be lovely since
Yes.
I think it's a bit packed.
It
up
is.
Right
Hey, Ryan.
now. By the forge. That's where I'll bring him after the tour. So, welcome to Redwall. This is a fine place for residents, where we protect.
Hello.
You are going to get a sending stone from the mayor of Redwall, asking for artisans to be sent down to Redwall as there is a construct here that needs repairs.
Understood. Give me one moment and they'll be on their way.
Take your time. Edric is on his way. It might take him some time to get here, so feel free to continue the tour. When the Nexus goes off, that's probably him, so then just report there.
Understood.
All the people in it are completely bad. Definitely is a quiet day, though, compared to yesterday.
I am both happy and kind of disappointed about it.
Makes them getting adjusted much easier.
You fucker. If you guys want training later, when all the guards return, because I know a few of them went up, I've been calling people down here, because I don't want to go up to Aether, because my god, the second I go up there, I have a fucking headache. I've been calling people down here to do some jobs. I know the artisans are going to be down here to work on that construct, and I'm pretty sure that I also had, can't remember his fucking name, there's too many of you guys. The small one that looks really fucking pixelated, whatever pixelated is, sent him up to get some people to interrogate back down here for killing that, Wyron, so.
Crimron, I think you said that.
Crimron, thank you.
I mean, seeing as yesterday my stuff was malfunctioning, I need to, probably take some rest off. Probably take a couple shots myself. Get accustomed again. It's been a bit.
Feel free to use those targets. Yep, but I will be back. We'll be back soon to do some proper training. So don't wear yourself out.
I don't think shooting is gonna wear me out too much. But hope
And realizing it, she just get away from me.
You still want me to get the caustic burns?
At the very least, the hand that she hit you with a 6. Do your own roll for make it where it can be seen, because I do so that the
1d20.
The yes. All right. Your armor is intact, but you can tell she is not having it. Don't.
Please don't shoot my guard.
Do you sense? You can sense it. Maybe something's up because they are emanating mana.
But if you can sense magic.
Oh baby, yeah, I don't even need to roll for that. You don't need to roll for that. Yeah, he definitely senses magic, and
That's a 20, baby.
You see as you show up, like, you can tell she is basic. It's almost like a rat backed into a corner. Like, she is in a defensive stance. More so than anything. What you're seeing on the avatar, that is pure blight.
Well, put that hand back off. I don't see you because I'm not paying attention. I'm focusing on them, so it's just.
Don't touch me.
don't get shot.
He touches me, I'm shooting. You'd also know that while this is active, some of the wood's starting to dissolve. She doesn't realize it, though.
I look back to him and I'd nod. It's consent, so it's just. And instead of slow, it's just. And then you'll feel magic. You'll feel your mind connecting with his.
Rolling.
But same with yours. So
yeah,
it's like,
roll a reaction shot, because as soon as he tries to go fast, because her finger's on the trigger.
What your
Rune
crafter?
Pistol, Blight. She is a crafter.
Reaction shot
So
11.
no advantage.
So that's going to skim him, give him a minor wound. Damien, what are you trying? Damien, what are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm just doing mind connection. So because this one doesn't
Trying to do a bit
doesn't
of a
believe
mind
in magic,
connection.
so it's just a mind connection. No mind manipulation. It is pretty much just understanding. That's all it is. Just
Trying to do telepathy.
Then I would say with this, with their 11 versus your 7, that shot's gonna go off, skin your arm, and make you bounce back before you can connect.
You have a sound effect on that thing?
No. I don't have time to set anything on it.
I love it. Alright. Well, ready?
3, 2, 1. Well, now's your chance. They've got to reload.
You notice she's not attempting to reload.
Okay. Well,
And if
That
you
hand
can
is
sense
just-
magic, you'd sense that this is a Blight Rune Pistol.
All
It
flintlocks still
recharges-
take 30 seconds to recharge. That's a hard rule.
Yes.
Okay.
I double checked with Apex. Basically, it takes a bit of time
Yeah.
for the runes to be able
Yeah.
to fire it again. Max is 6 shots a day.
Yes.
Okay. Well, just he's gonna bear the brunt of the blight. Instead of you're on your head.
If you want to talk to me, use your words. Sick and tired of you using the charcoal and paper.
He doesn't speak right now. So I'd recommend you just shake his hand and make your life a lot easier.
She looks at you. Out of character, you are human, right?
You do not know. I cannot confirm that information.
But do you look human?
He looks human. Yes, he looks very human.
Alright. As a little DM thing, she does not trust humans.
Take the charcoal right in his hand. Notice you reach for the door and you see his arm. It says last chance.
Last chance for what? Lord Lane. She's not budging. If you want to do an insight check, you can. What the fuck is causing me to float?
Back.
Damien,
Like,
rolling
I
insight for you.
think I was like
17.
Yeah.
Thanks.
She feels threatened. Like there is like, yeah, she seems angry and the blight aura is active, but she feels threatened. It's like looking at a rat in a corner, ready to do just about anything to try and get out.
And then that charcoal. You just notice he doesn't take your hand and he just throws it. He'll look at you.
She looks at you back.
Just right inside here.
You want to be part of this fucking guild, then you will abide by the goddamn rules. You want your funding, then you'll have to fucking work for it. I'm done playing nice after everything. I don't have time to mourn. Not everything lives in your reality. Yep. Everything lives in your reality. We live in the same damn reality everyone else does. You can hurt me all you want. I'm not laying a finger on you. Not even to hurt you. You don't trust me because of the ones who are home. You are not home. You understand that. I am Guildmaster because I was chosen. I was given the rights. I will make this guild as it is. The name is not Dreamer's Expedition anymore. It is Dreaming Star. Because the star that took care of everything is gone. So the only remnant I have left is the fucking mace and the deed to the fucking guild. You want the deed? Prove it to me. Interact with everybody. You can't do that? With his arm and bleeds, he grabs it. Get the fuck out of my house.
Just remember, if I'm not a part of this,
Normal?
then
You would get a message. Sorry about the
and you can
lateness. We're
say
on our
goodbye
way now.
to the
Understood.
portal airship. Because I'm the only one who knows how to make one.
And what are you going to do? Go back home when you can't?
The fuck you think I was trying to do? The fuck you think my deal with Azalin was? You a fucking lordling.
Then he closes the door, he slams.
No, I was trying to get through there. Bitch.
My bad. Here you go. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gone.
Okay.
What's up, Mayor?
Where's Alwyn? I don't know why I'm asking that question.
Owen's in the town.
Seriously, not lie about this. Then who took all the top shelf wine in the winery?
Of keeping Aether supplied with mana, so that it doesn't fall from the sky. It has a excess of mana currently that is making it
Incoming.
slowly break away. But it used to be bigger than Redwall. It used to be something massive.
It sounds like the history of this place is built on backstabbing and leaving others in the dust, with a few diamonds in the rough still lying around.
Apologies for the delay.
All good. I was also dealing with an issue. Right over there. Don't know who he is. He just showed up today, and I think he's joining the guards. So, whatever the payment is,
question.
Once I stop having voices in my head, give me one moment. I might have an answer. What's up?
Oh yeah, we want to do a small thing in the swamps. There is a character that has been lost in there for a few months now. We just need permission to go there and find them.
From the swamps? If you're asking permission, you have to ask in character, ask one of the guards. That's not a moderator thing, that's a guard thing.
Yeah, but like, since it's a small, maybe a module thing, I don't know. Anime Ghost would be better to explain this, but she cannot use Discord. If you can come to Aether Spawn for a bit. She may explain it better.
If you guys are coming to the swamps, come to Redwall, and I will respawn when you guys are there.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Voices in my head, you know, the usual.
Understood. Went to get more information about one issue, picked up a new one.
Speak.
Oh, hello, Mr. Mayor. I wanted to I overheard something about the winery. Also, I wanted to clarify that the winery is in fact still owned by Lord Asmodeus, because some people were saying that it's not, because he's gone.
Yeah, I mean,
That's going to be what I'm going to bring up with you.
the deed's in his name. All I need is someone to take the name from him, or take the deed from him.
Right. That would probably be Jin, because he had a whole will, and it was Jin and Eugene, and he named Jin and Eugene co-managers of the winery.
I'll give it. If you have one of them come here, I'll do it. In terms of the stealing, we're dealing with that right now.
Right, thank you. Thank you for dealing with that. Appreciate it. Alright, when I see Jin, I'll let him know that he has to come over here and do that, alright?
Of course.
Thank you very
Also,
much.
have they filled you out into the whole the Redwall winery being broken into?
Yes, we are talking with people right now, I think, about it, so... If
I
not...
spoke to Philo,
Go.
apparently she knows who did it.
Okay. If I could speak with her, that'd be... Or if you want to just figure it out for me, keep my job simple. I want to deal with this, and I have to deal with a few other things. We're gonna have training soon, hopefully, so... We have,
By the way, I spoke to a lot of people about Tina as well, and I'll have a report for you.
Sounds good.
They're going to be working on it right now, but they'll be in capable hands. But I had a matter that I want to bring up to your attention so you're aware.
Of course.
I can't remember the commission who it's for exactly, but Rift gave me another bar of Daedra steel, if you remember that from the meeting yesterday.
Got one as well.
Excellent. I figured I'd let you know that Rift's commissioned it specifically for one of the Redwall guards. I can't remember the fellow's name, but you shall have that.
I see. I know that Rift gave one to us. They gave one to, I think I told them to give it to the Mages Guild. They're giving, whenever they find the Daedra steel, they're giving out to different guilds to try to arm each guild with at least one of the Daedric weapons. So now that we have, I don't know if the guard's getting two, because we're the prime thing of it, but if you can figure out who that is, that would be nice. I need to go through the Nexus quickly, someone needs to speak with me about something super fast.
Right
so,
ahead.
I'll be right back.
My business is done, so you're good.
Of course. Alright, explain...
It's fine if she... Jesus fucking...
Jump scare.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm partially deaf. Okay, so it's a player-player interaction. So we don't actually need a DM. We will have a monster, but it's all player kind of deal. This character has been literally lost in the fucking swamp.
What's the monster?
It's like a little tiny thing. I don't know. It's whatever the fuck Thanatos has. If we don't need the monster, I'm chill with that. But
sure
basically, his character literally has a piece of my character's soul and's been wondering where she is. Lore-wise, she's just been stuck out in the fucking swamp because she's confused on where the fuck she is.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say, that's fine with me. What I'm gonna say, you're not gonna, if you try to go to the swamps, you'll be disallowed currently. You need to go speak with a Redwall guard first, and they can allow you permission in there due to the whole Daedra thing. So if you just go up to any guards, go up to, find, Alwyn, played by Incog, Damien, played by Trouble J, or Kai, played by Akihiro, one of the 3 captains, and just say, hey, someone's lost in the swamp, I want to go find them. They might send a guard with you or 2, because of how the swamps are currently. If that's fine with you. So, and then, yeah, the monster... Yeah.
Could that work?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Boom, orc.
Some random orc.
If you want, I can just teleport you there to the swamp.
Monster.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we wanted to ask first, because one, he's never had a combat in the swamps and he wanted one. That's why I wanted to ask if the monster was okay.
Yeah, sure.
And then I heard from Apex that player-player interactions, like him going out to the swamp to find a character, is fine.
Yeah, so what the deal is, when it comes to we call it the scene versus a module. A scene is, you can have as many players as you want. It needs to be under 2 NPCs. You have 1. So you're good.
Yes. Okay.
And the only other thing I say is that when it comes to pop-up ones like this, which I know it was your decision, but when it comes up to pop-up player-on-player scenes, there should not be player death at all. I did tell Ava Sky not to let someone die, but I know it was your decision, so that's why I was like, you know what, it was player decision to die, so I didn't, bring anything up with that.
Oh, it was my decision to increase the death roll thing.
So,
because he rolled a 2, I increased the difficulty.
So just remember, just have fun with it. Don't roll anything. Don't roll injuries. Let people take what injuries they want. Obviously you can just go invis, go to the swamp.
Yeah, I need to do the same. I need to switch over to a different avatar so I can go invis.
So yeah.
I think for ease of access, I'm gonna follow him around invis for a bit.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
And then go into the swamp, so that way I'm not just sitting in the swamp being a dumbass.
Teleport to player. Alright, I'm gonna go back into session. Have fun. If you need anything, I'm still here in the bridge. Oh yeah, go for it.
At some point, I need to talk to you as this character, because there's a whole thing going on that I heard that you got involved with that also involves his storyline.
Just find me.
Just needs to talk
Just find me. I'll have that conversation.
Yeah.
My escort then.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, maybe. What?
Wait, hold on. Could you the whole less than 1 NPC thing?
Yes.
Is that for a module?
So, if you have over 2 NPCs, so hold on, sorry, someone's asking for the.
There's a reason I'm asking for this. Oddly enough, it involves Anime and Thanatos as well, along with myself, because it involves getting another character of mine into Aether.
If so, the way that it always works, if you have over 2 NPCs, it's considered a module and it needs to be posted in the Discord. If it's under than that, it's a scene and it does not.
Okay, then it's more of a.
Yes.
We had some misunderstandings on that because we were asking Ava to basically run a little thing for us.
Okay. You need to tell Ava, because I've had this conversation with him almost every week. He needs to make posts about things that he is going to do.
Yeah.
It takes less than 5 seconds or 5 minutes to make the post in DM booking and send a message to Andre saying what he's doing.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I DM'd him before session today and asked if he had gotten the thing approved. Because I thought it would be a module, because it would involve like little mini something. Because if Lockport was open, there was going to be a kobold running around that would have.
Oh, Lockport's not open. You're not going to be open anymore, I don't think so.
I know.
Yeah.
And then if Redwall was open, it was going to be a swamp thing. Literally introducing nothing new.
Hold it for today.
It sounds like it would be more of a scene.
You need to push. I'm recommending you push it off for next week. Literally, as soon as he's out of Aether today, just have him post in DM booking. He needs to write down on map module 30 minutes. Simple.
Okay, so luckily I'm streaming right now, so I can actually remember this.
Yes.
On map module, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna take, so he knows how, he should know how to write out a DM booking. All you need to do is just write it out like he needs to write it out like normal. Super simple. It'll be approved before next week.
Training though. That's the thing.
That's fine. So in trainings can run their own modules. They can't make a post for it in the on-map module post. I can do it for them. It's that simple. That's how I ran all my modules when I was in training.
Okay.
I just had someone else post it for me, and I ran the entire thing. Just have him DM me. I can help
Okay.
him.
Yeah, I'll let him know, because it'll be a short little swamp thing
Yes.
if Redwall's open. If Redwall's not open, but Aether
It will be
is,
open.
It'll just be a random mark.
It'll be open.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in.
Alright. Yeah, sorry for taking up your time.
You are fine. I'm happy to answer questions to make sure people aren't gonna get in trouble for doing something wrong. So you're good.
Okay.
So to fill you in, I spoke to Philo. She says that, and this is, he already knows.
If you're still in my stream, Blossom, make sure you read the rules.
All over the Redwall Winery.
The one important thing I will say, if you literally want to come to this session, medium avatar, the max like fantasy, like the highest like realism that we have is steampunk. So, if you need a model, I can I can probably provide one for the day.
I want to talk to him. You told him about the white cloaked individual, correct?
Yes.
We have gathered what information we need from him, so it is fine for now.
Maybe I don't
Alright.
have too many,
Thank
but
you
yeah.
for your cooperation.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. I go now.
Which, by the way, since I will be doing a full report, but I want these details to be known at the moment. So I spoke to several witnesses. I spoke to Mieko, Philo, Yellow was there as well. So here's the chain of events. They go into the swamp. She says some mean things. I'm not going to go over the petty stuff like that. The two main things is Mieko tried to give her a peace offering in the form of a drink. That whole retaliation thing that Tina said, that was her splashing the drink in Mieko's face.
So by all technicality,
Mieko retaliated.
so yes, by all technicality, and it sounds shitty, but Tina's at fault. I know it's an overreaction that if someone splashes a face in my drink to slash them across the chest and the stomach. However, again, people have different cultures and different backgrounds. Something like that could be seen as a serious attack. So, however, Mieko is still gonna get talked to because if they keep causing issues here, I'm gonna have to give them a slap on the wrist.
There's one additional thing. She said that she grabbed. We had voices in our head. So,
Yes.
there's one additional thing. So, when she said that she grabbed Mieko, she neglected that it was by her hair.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Not only that,
according
Mieko
to
has stated
Mieko-
many times she has a very bad distaste of water, just in general. So much so she won't drink healing potions at times.
Got it.
Yes.
So.
So, Mieko claims, and this could be, she's not always the most reliable, but
Obviously.
Mieko claims that when her hair was pulled, it was rough enough to make her bleed.
Tina, yeah.
We'll
Regardless, it
we'll
seems
talk
like
with
Tina started
Mieko,
this
but yes,
confrontation,
it's unfortunately Tina's the one we're gonna have to look at mainly. But I do need to remind Mieko not to try to retaliate as much as that culture.
Another thing.
theme.
I think you may have left before then, but she stormed out and said that she's not adopted anymore. Essentially, she did the emo teenager thing.
That's fine. People do that all the time.
Fuck you,
It's-
you're not my dad,
Yes.
essentially.
Yeah.
Exactly. Regardless, we now know for confirmation, regardless of how it happened, she did, by all means, start the conflict and was excessive with force. Now, I'm gonna go
So,
check by the dock.
this is fantasy, mostly medieval, with the highest being around steampunk. If you want to gather the guards, stop dying. If you want to gather the guards, we can do training, if we don't have anything else to do, so.
please. I need
Yes.
something
Okay.
to
Go.
do.
Get the
okay, yeah,
get the
so-
training going. Yeah. So medieval with the highest being steampunk. It needs to be a medium model or lower. It cannot be above that. If it's poor over a certain amount, I can give you approval for today and today only, but it needs to be like 1 or 2, like 1 to 3 materials and a few hundred polys over for me to approve it. For the day, that doesn't mean continuously. That means for today and today only. But yeah.
I want to go over there next, Ira. Okay, we have to go in there next. I need to cut logs. This is mandatory.
Oh, hey, the individual.
We don't want to what you got. Oh, we are.
And we shall also be accompanying.
Oh, what was that?
Hurry up. Do you remember the creature from Lockport the very first day? Yeah.
You what we do?
No, it's not fine.
Oh, wait.
It's never fine.
Is this everyone?
It could be. Also, I have one last thing I need to
I believe so, yes.
Also,
sorry, Mr.
Silence.
Mayor, whenever you have the chance, Jin is at. I think he was waiting by your building. Whenever you get the chance, at your own convenience. Thank you.
Ah, fuck this. I'm too lazy to run all the way.
They have me investigating it.
Why do they have a flintlock out? Why do they have a flintlock out? Why do they have a flintlock out?
You didn't do anything.
Oh. Hey, Jin.
If anything, you guys have been vandalized, and I'm trying to figure out who.
Kimron, go figure out why one of the artisans is walking around with a flintlock out.
Pardon, what was that?
They're walking with a flintlock out like they're gonna shoot someone. Can you go deal with that, please? I need to speak with you.
Sure. Who?
They're going to the right. They're to the right there.
Person with gray skin.
Yeah, gray skin. Okay, come with me.
Fucking racist. Alright.
It's true. They have gray skin.
Mayor?
That's how you recognize someone. I'm not saying kill them. They have gray skin. I'm just saying go grab them because they're holding a flintlock. They're about to shoot someone. See, that would be assuming, and assuming is racist. They might not be a drow.
They are a drow. They are a drow.
Well, I can't just say that from assumptions, now can I? If I look at that man and go, he's an elf, because he has pointed ears, well then he could be, actually, no, I'm not an elf, I'm this, and then I'm racist for assuming. Quiet.
You're a very noble man for trying to not appear racist.
I am a very normal
Mr.
man.
Mayor.
Okay.
We're gonna make this simple. Here's the original contract that Asmodeus signed. Just sign at the bottom, and I'll get you out of here.
Perfect. Are you aware of the situation at all?
Something about he died? That's all I know.
Archfey of the Autumn Court specifically.
God, why are there so many
He was-
archfays? Fuck them.
He's not
We were
dead.
summoned to the Autumn Court, and, well, we were put in front of a jury of our peers, including a member of your Redwall Guard, who voted in a heavily lopsided trial, I might add, rigged by the Fae from the start, to have all of us winery employees turned into food and devoured by the Archfey. Just thought you'd, want to know, since they're,
So,
your men, and they would choose to work with Fae.
when they leave this land, they are not my men. When I leave here, I'm not the mayor of Redwall anymore. I'm Victor, with my own group. The second they left here, it is not my fault anymore. However, if you come here and start an issue here, then it's my problem. Keep things civil.
Very flawed way of looking at things there, Mayor.
No, it's not.
Very convenient.
Because if you guys go out and kill 1 million civilians, and you come here, it's a neutral land, is it not? Once you're here, As long as you're not starting issues here, it's not my problem.
However,
I already have heard
I feel
stories
it's
about
more
the crimes that you guys have
the
committed. Other
insignia.
does not. Okay, fine then. I'm gonna arrest all of you right now because I've heard about you guys have been killing people.
You've heard
There's no
about
committed
that's
crimes
not,
on your
not
land.
enough details.
Put it plainly, it does not matter what happens here. This is a neutral land. If you start shit here, you get hit. If you do it anywhere else, it's not my issue.
Maybe I worded myself wrong, Mr. Mayor. I'm not here for your brand of justice of any kind. I'm not here for reprimanded. I'm just making sure you know the moral character of the people you employ.
What the hell are you?
Unfortunately, so far, all of my guards have been lovely and done nothing but the correct thing. However, I don't understand this trial, and everyone's gonna be biased to their own opinion and their own side. Asmodeus may have been a horrible person, it may have been a correct trial for the issues that he has caused. I do not know that, and I'm not going to assume that, because that is not my duty. What I'm going to do is continue to make sure that this land does not get absolutely demolished by Daedra, and that people like you and your business does not get broken into again.
Well, that's all we can ask. Alright? Let's leave him to his business, folks.
Do note if they wear the badge, whether you take a responsibility for it or not, it still falls onto you. And your group.
I'm gonna remind them not to wear the badge outside of here. I don't know why he was. However, he did leave here. He stopped his duties as a Redwall guard and continued his duties as a civilian.
Instruct your men a bit clearer next time.
I'm invisible. You shouldn't see me.
Oh,
There's only
food.
fucking monsters in here. I haven't had a nice human in a bit.
That's that kind of
Well,
okay.
how does Ooh,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
I wonder if I still have. Give me one moment.
Reported behind you.
Oh, that's our mayor.
Yeah.
I do not know if you want to say those words when he is. Oh,
Why do we
and
keep
there he
adding
goes.
More and more people by the minute.
You.
Should I resolve this peacefully, or are you going to?
What did he say to me when I walked away?
He said you look like a asshole.
Wow, you were way nicer than me.
I very much doubt that I have this much love in the community.
Anyway, guardsmen,
I believe people are just bored.
you give me something or I eat them.
Yes. Actually made this from a hunt a bit ago. How would some dragon jerky
For the
sound?
record, you don't look like an asshole.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's really good. Made it myself.
It's a deal.
I did roll a 19 on making that, so God, that is some really good jerky.
You live today, meat.
I'm glad we could resolve this peacefully.
I really wanted to just kick him in the face, but
I was ready. If you said the word, I would have jumped him. I'm ready.
Yeah, just walk to the edge.
I kind of want to go chase him down. I think it'd be really funny.
Get the choice.
It would be really funny, wouldn't it? You should do it. Get into your
Intrusive thoughts are winning.
Must be the wind. Intrusive thoughts are winning.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's an asshole? Sleep well. Fucking. Hope you wake up with a nice headache.
He grew giant and then walked over and kicked the shit out of that orc, I can only assume.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes? Huh?
I'm gonna pass them down.
Ah.
Slowly. I want you to be on the other end.
Yeah, we'll look them down now. The
Pretty
person that
alright.
was stuck.
Pretty alright.
I need to keep my dignity
Yeah.
to me. He called me an asshole.
I mean, that's fair.
I didn't kill him.
He's just jealous of you.
Yeah, no,
course not,
yeah,
of
that's
course
also fair. We still had to deal.
Did you
right?
break
still had
his
to-
leg?
I don't know, I kicked him in the head and he fell asleep, so.
Oh. I think that's called unconscious. I think.
He's having a nice dirt nap.
So,
Not permanent, though.
Fair
One of my
enough.
favorite things to do is to get some of the water right, and then get a little bit of the dirt, make it to a paste, and then I just kind of make little funny shapes on his head. I like making like a weird heart that's like really long right there, like that, like a big heart. You know, you should do that next time.
Oh my goodness.
You can put leeches on like the underneath of his armpits.
You could. Yes. You're fun. I think I'd like to have a fun little hunt with you sometime.
Well, mission accomplished.
Remake formation.
Have to get them
You two
back.
in the back.
Well.
I'll be the vanguard. And the, I
Is
suppose
that
the mayor will
person we
accompany
were looking
us.
for, Bronze? How lucky for us.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
I just wanted to see where my captain was. I thought we were supposed to be doing training right now, and then we're dealing with a orc trying to eat someone.
They needed to take care of it while I took care of this.
Oh, understood.
Yes, I...
Bro, but you happen to recognize that it's probably Kane.
I went to go find Kai, and he was in the swamps dealing with something,
Doesn't
so I
make
thought we
any
were doing
sense.
training. And then I kicked the shit out of an orc.
They're the only two that showed up.
Well, I guess we know who did the.
Oh, I remember. If I do, I know. If I remember.
Did you already steal my friend and gave them, like, fucking force them to be an inquisitor?
Yeah, I've been
No.
trying to get to you. I was
You're
telling them
fine.
how I was trying to get
They
to
were
you, and I
standing
was
here with
gonna
a
ask you later. but-
space woman avatar, and I just like, you don't look like you're here, been here before. You're new here.
Yeah, that's literally I just accepted their invite.
All good. Welcome to Aether Chronicles. I hope you enjoy yourself here. If not, then welcome to the club. What?
If please don't wear gold plate unless you're gonna be a part of my fucking group.
Wear gold
Oh.
cloth.
But gold is pretty.
Yeah, but that's me. That's mine, guys. Until I get my custom model.
Oh my God, Coco!
As long as I'm your friend, I'm gonna be a part of you, because I can't.
Okay. Look.
Nothing much. There are two rules about this model, though, which are soon going to be wavered sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
And everything. Make sure your cloning's off, whatever you wear, and don't give it to anyone. If anyone wants this avatar, send them to me. I'd be happy to give it to them. But
Yes.
we are soon going to be wavering these rules as soon as our last two duos will be finished, which is a customizable Western European knight.
Oh.
I think it is a must.
I mean, your model has given me inspiration to make a custom version of this because I need magic.
Yeah, do that. I'm happy that it's motivating other people to have customizable avatars.
You know the
so-
flintlock's floating on the back, right? It's like
You
floating off
mean
your
the
back, like
musket?
yeah, the musket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Everyone's currently loading in the lobby for me, so. I'm
Yeah.
like, funny
So
moment.
if you want to
Easy
be a
going
part
back.
of my group, you don't really need to know too much. You can just come in and have fun. Don't really just speak about the group. Just say I'm with him. Or you can be part of his group. Gross. Make sure you're just wearing black and gold.
Oh shit! I forgot to change the jacket.
Yeah, and the hat.
Well.
When it comes to flintlocks,
This person.
with Aether, it's a 30-second reload. So see, it's on your hip.
Okay.
So if you just shoot it, just 30-second reload. If you know how the protections work here, you can't assault anyone, otherwise you'll be sent back here to the Nexus. You would literally go and then respawn. Just stick with me, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Make sure you're in one of the channels in the Discord.
Yeah. Is it okay if I give
shit. Yeah.
one to my boyfriend Anya?
Just join RP1.
Send them to me. I give them my in person.
If you need anything, you can scroll it down to the bottom. There's the bridge. That's where I am. If you have any questions, moderation-wise, just find me and ask.
You're okay to wear this. Just make sure your clothing's off, and also,
Scared.
not give it
I don't know what to do.
We're gonna go training with the guards, so you can, yeah. We're gonna go do training with the guards, so.
Okay.
You're fine. You go ahead and
I'll just tell them that you're new to the Inquisition, so don't mind that.
You're welcome.
Don't mind me.
That's why
I'm just
joking. I didn't want to use it. Yeah, I didn't want to use it yet before I got your permission because I'd rather have your permission before. And
I don't know when you're ready because you're loading people, so.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
It's not heavy avatars like SCP.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like 600 materials. It's only like a max of like 16. Yippee!
Yeah.
Critical injury to his right shoulder.
Holy shit.
You're just kicking a dead man, you know that, right?
Can you not assault a man who's dying in my town?
See if he's still alive.
Just bring him to the Healers Guild. Bring him somewhere.
This is my
Oh,
purview.
see the penguins got it. Yes, I am.
Come here.
God, it's so demanding. Yes.
Did you want this? He pulls out a broadsword made of Daedric steel.
See, that's the thing. They told me that it's for one of my guards. I just don't know who it is. So I don't know who to give it to. Maybe Damon.
Do you want this sword or no?
I will
If you don't,
take the sword.
Fantastic.
Thank you. I have another
Alright,
piece of
that's the
Daedra
business.
steel. I will do more business soon.
Fantastic. Let's go back.
Who am I? Who? Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Is that every guard? We'll speak. Careful walking me up. We will speak. I'm busy. Be careful walking up to me menacingly with an axe. I thought you were gonna swing it at me. We will speak. I promise. Do we know who the artisan just gave me a Daedric broadsword, and I don't know who ordered it. They said it was for one of the guards, and I don't know who. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna go do the
Is it
training.
the one that we talked about in there for Triss?
I thought Triss was getting a polearm. I still have my Daedra steel, that's the thing.
Ask Triss about it.
We don't have any healers here.
Alright.
We don't have any healers here. There's a dying man in the there's a dying man in the healers guild.
The fuck?
God damn it.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
There are literally no healers here today. What is our luck? Making the mayor do everything? God damn. I want to wait for healers because I want you to get your fucking lore in. It's stupid if Mr. Mayor comes and deals with everything. I got it, wait. Any healers will get a message saying there is healing needed in the Redwall Healers Guild building. Reese, you are given a message through a sending stone saying a healer is needed at the Healers Guild in Redwall. I feel like at least 2 healers are on their way here.
Alright.
Hopefully. I'm going to trust that they will deal with that. Is he stabilized? He's not bleeding out anymore, is he?
He is stabilized.
But maybe in further
inspection, as you look deeper into his wounds, you can see there's this dark black ichor inside of it, resembling something of a poison.
Ugh, okay. I'm just gonna give him a anti-poison. I'm sure the healers don't mind if I steal from their shelves.
Where did he come from? 'Cause I saw
Nexus.
him walking around about an hour ago.
That's not important, I don't think.
I was about to say, I'm guessing from what you said, someone came through the Nexus and... Do we need a healer? Because I was just talking.
We don't have any.
I sending stone 2 of
Besides
them.
one.
Oh, okay.
Everything's your handled then.
You wanna lift his head up? Make sure he swallows this? One of you?
Never mind.
You know how to feed someone a potion? Massage the throat?
Yes, I do. Yep. I'm not stupid. And especially someone who doesn't do magical medical, I kind of had to learn how to do this.
Rolling. On a 5 and below, it is a failure for this type of poison.
Okay. We...
And directly on the dice, get in or take this poison will not do so. It'll be very, very hard for him to do so.
Stabilized?
As he swallows it, not the full amount of the poison or antidote will come through.
But he's poisoned. If you two want to figure him out, I don't know if you if you can safely. If not, you have Reese here. I need to go deal with some things with my guards. If you want to ask him questions and figure it out what happened, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Also, I'm quite concerned for not Trace. What the fuck?
Walk with me.
For Tina at the moment, because she was looking around with a fucking axe.
I mean, the second she
I
assaults
thought she was
someone
going to
here,
swing it at you because she asked where you were, which is why I did this to tell you that she might attack you.
Oh.
Though of course I can't do anything necessarily stop her until she actually does something.
Okay. Where did all the guards go? They were here. They're all in the building. Okay. We leave for 2 minutes to make sure someone doesn't die, and all of my guards disappear.
All I ask is please do not kill Tina. I can just stop me. I don't know.
I will.
Roll there.
Oh, the last time I was here, there was a... Well, I don't know if it was actually a Hydra. I think it was more of a hallucination of some sort. I don't know. It didn't attack anyone.
Small warning. If anyone touches that building, they will be arrested. Simply put, out of character knowledge, there's been protections put on that building. The second you touch it, you are going to be instantly stunned and put on the ground. Inform me. People overheard you. I don't know what happened. There's a lot of misinformation, but...
I walked up a few days ago to try and talk to someone. However, I was not aware that that was no longer a Dominion building.
I wish I could get that flag removed. I wish that I could. But it takes like 6 weeks to pull a flag out of the ground and walk away with it.
Oh yeah, that's Newgarden.
Oh, he joined.
Automaton.
Does he have an
I think
arm
so.
yet? He does not have an
Ask
arm
Alwyn.
yet.
They finished the arm.
I unlocked
When I
it for
gave
no
my
reason.
testimony,
Look, remember?
Hello, Captain. Mayor. When I gave my testimony,
Thanks.
the judge simply said,
Come over here.
Where are all of the guards? How the hell? They're behind us now. You just shut the door on my Inquisitor.
Sorry. Shut up.
Okay, we're doing training. We have 3 new guards we need to train, so we're doing training.
Alright, understood.
What?
That's before.
No, the fourth one.
4th. Okay, wait.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that is the 4th. God damn it! Why are there so many new guards? I'm not gonna remember all of them.
Are you complaining talking about yesterday?
You were
that
just
you wanted
wanting
to
it.
hire more guards?
Yes, I know. It's just like sudden influx. It's almost like a bunch of friends.
Congratulations, Silas.
You are now an official member of the Red Wall Guard.
That has a garage acquired.
Training time. Get all the guards here.
Training time? Alright then.
It's time to.
Who do I get to kill first?
Attention, attention, all Redwall
Exhibit
Guard,
Dom.
please make your way to
holding?
the training ground.
Say that again?
Time for our training session.
Jibba jab, is that what they do? They fight?
The training ground.
Yes.
Understandable.
Oh, by the way, those are the people who were breaking into the Dominion building. They just didn't know it wasn't the Dominion building anymore. They weren't breaking in.
Yeah, it's been figured
Understood, alright. Glad that's been resolved.
Yeah, so we found the patches and there's no pumpkins there. What?
The wyvern that was so cool.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it flying around. I'll kill it myself.
I was about to say, is it alive or is it a different one?
It's alive.
I was told it was killed, but apparently it was not.
Incapacitated.
Then we'll just have to keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't do anything too...
Talk to Elusive about it, please.
Not a threat. In fact, it seems to be scared of
It's a bird. It looks like a bird. What about it looks
Bird?
It doesn't even... It's...
Because
well,
it's
it does
purple
look
and
like
it's
a wyvern,
smoking.
But...
They aren't purple. They're like red.
I know.
Umbral are
but
blue.
Where did
that's
our...
where the confusion's coming from. People are mixing.
Where did our other guard go? Are they still here? The one with the bow?
One of them crashed, or one of them got taken by the Nexus, I believe. I just saw Alwyn on the top of,
I mean, yeah, Alwyn's
plateau,
right there, back in the building with the new guard. I'm really upset. I was ready to see what the new guard with the bow could do.
I'm almost done with that.
The Warforged, or... Oh, they were
Damn
tired.
it.
Okay.
Just need to speak to Velo real quick.
Velo's in the Healers Guild.
Would I know we're trying to get the whole training
Just
thing
go-
going, but
just
I
go
I
run
got
there.
the investigation. Yeah, I'll
Just
be
go real quick.
Just make it quick.
Just give us
We've
people time
already
to
pretty much
stretch.
resolved a lot of that. Yes. Ugh.
Message Apex about... Oh, okay. Message Apex about it then. And then Apex will probably forward it to Elusive.
Stretch before a good old training session.
Yep.
Yes.
I hate to interrupt, but someone named Tina just handed Bronze her glasses and ran into the swamp.
I fucking knew it. I'm going after her. Fucking hell. Would you like me to come along? I can track her. I got it.
Let Damien deal with it.
Actually,
Let
no, you can
Damien
track
deal
him
with
if you're
this.
coming with me.
Okay.
She also had a battle axe. A one-handed
Yep,
one.
she
You know what?
has
I'm getting
Did
to
we
the
give that
point.
back to her?
Yes, we did.
Torg did.
Well, if she wants to keep causing issues, then... You know.
Do you want the glasses, or should I put it in the Healers Guild?
Just put it in that building over there.
I'll take them.
Thank you.
I'm sure she's gonna blame me for this too.
No, she's probably gonna blame me. When I was coming back from the Healers Guild, or when I was going over this direction before I went to the Healers Guild, she walked up to me with her axe like this and said, "I need to speak with you now." And I said, "I'm doing more important things. I will speak with you after." And then she got really upset and stormed off, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sucking up my whole day dealing with that petty issue. It was dealt with, and if it's gonna keep coming up, that's not my problem.
Well, it's not your problem. We'll deal with it. If we need to arrest her again, which I'd rather not do, but
No.
it doesn't seem like she's listening.
Brass! In the meantime, you can come to the training ground with everyone else as we get ready for our first training session of the day.
Holds your hand.
Wait, is that legal in Redwall, holding hands?
Yes, why wouldn't it be?
Oh.
What a naughty penguin. Got some coal.
Hello. Where'd all the guards go? We had like tons here this morning.
Damien, so Nyx, our new recruit, is resting. Damien and... I keep forgetting his name. Crossbow
I can't
man.
move. Why am I cannot move?
Varus.
Varus. He went in...
The penguin's a common
to
issue.
go
gonna question
after
it anymore.
Tina. Oh, Varus. To go after Tina, who
It's a penguin and
ran in there with a battle axe and is probably having
We
a
are.
major-
We were.
because we confronted her about the whole
Yes.
Nico thing, and she.
Why would I? What up?
And you haven't even heard the worst part of it. Once we were done confronting her about her actions, she slammed some like a bag of
What's
gold
in your
or
back in her
whatever at
hands?
and said, "You're no longer my father. I'm
Okay.
no longer adopted," and ran off. She is
He
going
told
through
me
the
fuck
full
off a couple
phase.
times.
I found out
fun.
he did it.
I'm gonna attack a child. What happened? Nox did what?
Break into the winery.
Banishment. Banishment. Get out of here. Back to the Nexus with you.
I'm just in general because a lot of you can't hold this.
I think my magic missed. Let me try again. To the Nexus!
Nox and the Tiefling.
Good job, Grandma.
You gotta do one more time.
Keep these names in mind, and we'll deal with them at a later date.
Can I take a shot? Oh, it's gone.
I'm not
It's
as
gone.
familiar with
You can throw your spear at it
Once
one
we
time.
finish the training session, if Nox appears,
Yeah, I'll throw my spear next time.
then you
Actually, better yet, throw one of those spears.
Innovation species.
It's almost like they're tracking spears or something like that. It'd be really funny.
Tracking spears, yeah.
Driss.
Be really, really funny.
Yep.
It would.
Refresh my memory.
Dominion.
Okay, I know a lot of people in the Dominion.
That
brought
doesn't.
me
Yeah,
with me
come
one
on. That
time.
unfortunately does not narrow it down. There's a lot of people in the Dominion.
Yes, there's.
And sadly, a few of them that I
Not bastards. Good
know,
people.
You know.
I was yelling. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were. It was very loud.
Anyways, we'll take care of
Yes,
it later.
I apologize. It's my bad.
Damien and
Want me to do it again?
Yeah,
Varus
the
should be
other
coming
new
back
guard.
soon, so
Yes,
what do you
Varus.
think?
Actually,
What should training be?
I was
Just
really hoping to
one-on-ones,
keep the new
just
guards
some
here so we could train
formations?
them, but it's fine.
I think Damien wanted field experience with them, which I understand, but also command man. We literally had training planned.
Well,
Field
the
exercise
thing
can be
just
training as well.
And
yeah.
You know what I can do?
he mostly only took him because he was a tracker, and
That's
Tina
also
ran
fair.
into
I
the
forgot about
swamps,
that.
So.
You and you.
Yes.
He is like one. He is one of our two new trackers.
Sit back for now.
Hmm.
You, step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Name is silence.
So I'm gonna guess that you are a fighter. You like punching people, at least for now, with your one arm. Kicking, sure. A glaive. See, this is a glaive. These lovely things.
That's a glaive.
I see.
I see.
Real quick, out of character. Are you familiar with the with the class system? No.
Okay.
Okay. So
Shut up.
you have
Shut up.
fighters.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm a moderator. Let me deal with this.
He is an official mod.
So there's 5 class systems in Aether: Fighter, Ranger, Mage, Crafter, Merchant. Each of them get advantage on different things. If you're a fighter, you get advantage on melee fighting. Some DMs give you advantage or like an additional armor modification. That one's not permanent, but fighting is mainly strength checks and melee fighting, which I'm guessing you want. Okay. You can have one class. Mage would make sense for, well, a Warforged. Did I say ranged? Fighter. God, I'm stupid. Obviously mage, magic, ranged, bows, and stealth. Stuff like that. So, There's a document you can read up on, but I'm gonna assume you want fighter.
Right, yeah.
Perfect. If you don't understand, if you know D&D, every player character is in between level 1 and 3. So I'm gonna take it that you're level 3 fighter warforged. Simple. Good. Okay. Yeah, of course. So, I want to figure out how you fight. So, I'm going to pair you up. You know, I'm not doing it myself. One of you. Alwyn. Oh, having this private conversation. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'll deal with it. So. I'm your target.
Got it. We begin now.
I think it's smart if I use this. Ready. Good for what you can do with one arm.
I've had some practice.
Heavy hits.
Sort of.
Now, if you don't mind, I want to test out how strong your chassis is. I won't deliver anything too hard. Just some simple strikes. One to the leg. Scrapes. Simple. Strong metal. That's good. Now, this is perfect, because if you remember the formations I taught you with shield training, this fucker right here, going up against an enemy shield wall, decimate them. When he gets 2 arms as well, you see how heavy his hits are with 1 arm. Imagine 2 now. If he goes in and does something like this against a shield wall, it could buckle it easily. Actually, I want to do a test. You 3, grab shields, make a shield wall.
Where's the golden orange for?
Way ahead, Captain.
Do y'all have glasses?
They're in the guard building. Actually, I think Kai has them. Kai or in the guardhouse, one of the 2. Check the guardhouse. I'm sure it's in there. Actually, check with Kai. I'm sure it's in there, in his pockets. So I'm kind of going back and forth. Okay. Hold shields front. And fucking brace your bodies. With a 17, you 2 are thrown aside, and you, because of the weaker strike, are able to stand, but you 2 are thrown to the ground, backwards. Perfect. So now, we have our line breaker. When we don't have big armor fuck McGee, we have big warforged fuck McGee. Now, the thing to remember with him, every single one of his strikes were slow but heavy. That's what you guys have to make up, because right now, go ahead and do an overhead at me. Big, wind up, step aside. Of course, this is still a rapier, but it can still do damage, even if I have something like this jamming it anywhere up in his neck. The normal places that you'd find weaknesses in armor, you will find weaknesses on warforged or constructs. Because as you can see, that has to keep his leg bending. If I jam something in there and bend a piece of metal, that leg's not working anymore. Also, I don't know if it's with you, but normal healing might not work on him. Can you drink potions?
No.
So, he's strong, but if he goes down and you don't have someone who can work on metal, like myself, with magic, he's out. So, pretty much what's gonna happen with him if he ever goes through and breaks a line, he's gonna break it, and as soon as that happens, you guys need to go in. Because when he goes for that swing, he's gonna be dead. What the fuck? Metal magic, fuck off. Get away from me, I don't... When he goes in... A very magnetic personality. When he goes in for that swing, he's gonna knock all of you down, but now he's here. He's vulnerable. His weapon's down here, well, with one arm. It's gonna take him a while to step back like that. Also, then Warforged or constructs are not that fast. They're not agile like us humans who have muscles and joints to keep us very free-flowing. They can sometimes be very... Not robotic motion.
A lot more bendability.
Yes.
Flexibility.
Like, we can, you know...
Use my fire fluid to help his metal.
I'd be careful with that. We can do some small tests if he ever gets a really bad dent in him. We can do small tests and see if you can do something to bend it out. But your best bet, someone with metal magic. I won't take care of you all the time, big man, but I can when it happens. We also have the artisan, so after battle, take him there.
Cost me 31 fucking gold for that arm. I haggled them down even. No, it was a gift. No, my money means nothing if it's not a gift. Here.
You also pay us.
Oh, not at you! God, I'm a better aim than that, at the building. Okay, it's fine. I'm a really bad aim. I hit him in the face with 31 gold. Money scattered everywhere.
You can't use that metal magic to have it wrap around.
Nah, it's more funny that way. Money rains from the sky. So there we go. We got our new possible line breaker. Yes.
Training.
Jesus, my head almost exploded from that.
Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah. Look, you got. How much is?
Don't you weigh a lot as an automaton? Like 400, 300 pounds.
Try lifting me up.
More than that. More than that.
Alright.
Immediately. More than that.
How much do you weigh? So I know what to roll for this.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a roll.
Oh god.
That's real Warforged fight. You're going to be around 300, 400 pounds.
So it depends on the type of Warforged. If he's a Juggernaut Warforged, those are 700, 800.
Oh.
Would you say you're a Juggernaut Warforged?
Also, Jay, keep in
I'd
mind,
probably say.
most Warforged are smaller than this.
Yeah.
They're like 5 foot flat.
This is 7. This is a Juggernaut Warforged. I'm gonna say for this probably disadvantage. Rolling a natural 20 or a 10. With a 10, you get him up an inch, hold him there for a second, and then drop him back down.
Nope. I felt the energy. I could have done it, but
He also in armor, so
Let me try. Let me try. Let me.
Oh, and you are not.
crit 1.
No, I got this guy. I got this.
No, let him.
Rolling for injury. A 17. You don't break your back, but it doesn't feel great. All right, Commander, get up there.
Oh fuck
me.
Get up there.
That's what I get for taking around. That's what I get for taking around.
Nope. Pure strength. What you have?
I am not as strong as him, but I am stronger than him. So let's see.
Somehow, with a 14, you are able to pull him up 6 inches off the ground before dropping him back down.
That's all the farm work, baby.
Don't you fucking give me that.
Oh no.
he has metal magic. He'll be able to lift him like
I've just used my pure strength. Excuse me. If I wanted to use my metal magic, I could. Straight roll 4.
You know power words. Fuck you.
After the training.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Metal magic.
Alright, we should
Just got getting lifted up. Get back down.
It's not fair.
Trading.
It's not fair.
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, sorry for getting distracted. I see something made of metal, I get really excited, okay? That person who's a stone can eat metal and become a big thing of metal.
You're like a dog, just that sees shiny.
Yeah, I do. Okay, think about this.
Yeah.
Using the enlarge spell... maybe.
Yes,
Using the
but I
enlarge
got away with
spell on something like that and having me throw it with my magic. Human cannonball. Anything over there is gonna get flattened. Sorry, I need to stop. You get over here, your guard. Get up.
I did that with coins. I did that with Warforged at one point. I charged his back and we fucking flung him at something because he asked
All right.
You three.
Let's get back to yes.
You spectate for now. You three. These four are gonna learn how to fight a larger target. Me.
Alright.
So.
Understood.
Oh.
You want us to
So
command
these
them?
are Daedra training.
Help them?
Bit too big. Hold on.
How exactly?
Command them.
Are we fighting alongside them or simply commanding them? Alright.
Shields, front and center. Those who are ranged
Let's
behind.
get behind them for appropriate formation.
Watch and learn how the guard fight. You might need it. Shoot me!
I'm sorry, are you asking me shot?
You can do whatever you want to me.
He is fine. He is.
We are following your orders.
I mean, I can shoot you, but it's a gun.
All
I
of
mean,
you, listen.
Do it!
He is fine. He will be fine.
He's fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Damien has tried to shoot me before. It did not work.
Are you shooting?
First and foremost.
18.
You are against a bigger enemy in this formation. What is one thing you need to keep in mind about fighting giant enemies when in this formation? Spacing, yes, is one thing, but you're a shield wall. You sort of experienced it with our new friend, but when strikes come in, how do you block them and how should you react to them when from a giant enemy?
They're likely going to be coming from a
Indeed, but the biggest thing is you do not want to take them full on. You want to try and glide the weapon, if anything, across the shields. We face giant opponents a lot, so being able to know how to properly deflect massive blows is a very important thing, as well as being able to hit decisive critical spots when the opening occurs.
We're gonna do it step by step, so slowly.
Yes.
Victor, do you want us actively giving them orders and things like that?
Yes,
Guiding you?
like your commander.
Good.
Paul, when you take care of commands, I'll take care of giving advice and other things.
First step. Daedra love running in. They're not slow and methodical. So the first hit, it's going to have energy behind it, it's going to have strength. But that first hit, if it doesn't go well for the Daedra, that's the perfect time to strike. Pre-rolled a 12. It's gonna come in. Kurmron, you're gonna take the blunt of it, trying to block it. It's gonna push you back. But with the other two, it will slide across the shields. With the arrow in the back rolling. 13. It'll strike him in the chest, but it will not stop any momentum. Feel free to do rolls. Thank you. I trust you. You have my permission.
Does Victor have a plus at all or no?
Not for this, because if it would, it would not be fair. Now, if I start, oh, goodbye.
Shields, move in, surround, encircle to a semicircle.
This is the time.
Okay, stop. I said take it slowly. Stop it. That hurts. Yes. So when the attack goes through.
Going through the motions. This
Ah,
is
fuck my armpit. So.
Sorry, sorry, Mary.
When it comes in, I slid past. You guys all did good. You went in, and all of you stabbed at my armpit, which is a really good armor weak point. But do not be afraid. At my height, you two aim for my armpit, and I know it sucks and it hurts like hell, but there's a lot of blood flow down there. Don't actually stab me down there, please. But you know, down here.
The
Well, that's why I was kind of going
Yes,
for a
thank you.
area right here.
So
It's
just
close,
assume,
but, you know,
yeah,
it's basically
yeah.
your armor.
Assume that you're going for my crotch. If it's a human opponent or anyone that has any sort of, you know, down there, it's gonna hurt like hell. It's gonna bleed like hell. I don't know if Daedras have dicks. I don't want to find out. After this attack,
an entire autopsy report they gave us, so technically we should.
I'm right
No,
here.
Let's. Yeah.
Yes. Go on. Ask your question.
Some things do not need to be known.
No, I didn't have a question.
Oh.
Kai was distracting me.
What do you expect the Daedra to do after he goes down like this? He's big. These attacks, they hurt, but they aren't gonna stop him.
I would go for the neck.
Okay.
Us two still in the arm. Prevent that movement.
The other option is you can maybe hold the weapon down and give the other people an opportunity to do more strikes.
That's one I like the most.
With his back
Because
exposed,
if I'm from here,
If he sweeps, you
that's
don't have
metal.
time to react.
That hurts. So that's gonna go in. That could break your arm. They're strong, but fuck. Put your whole body on this thing. If you keep his weapon down, you're either gonna make him do two things. Sit here and struggle being stabbed, or drop it and back up. And well now I'm slapping like a toddler trying to get blades out of the way. Or if they have a sidearm, grabbing the sidearm. Let's do that again slowly.
So reflect, pin.
This time, I'm not gonna hit your shields with the same force. We're gonna assume that you all, if I can untangle myself, we're gonna assume that all of you held your shields correctly, and all the blows deflected off. Ask.
Both of you, I want you to trust me in case the captains are not there to back us up.
Perfect.
Follow my lead.
So, step, step, step. Glance off the shields.
Aim for the knee.
Good. That's one thing. Big target. They're heavy. Their joints have a lot of weight bearing on them. If you hit me in this knee, now I'm down on your level. Now my vital, which is my head. Oh, ow, thanks. It's very exposed. So, the best time. Yeah, please do not kill me.
You said aim for the crotch, so gunshot to the crotch?
Yes, you can shoot a gunshot in the crotch. Please don't actually shoot me in the crotch. You know what? I'm gonna put.
I felt bad enough shooting you.
I'm gonna put up my barrier, so I'm not gonna die.
Use some non-lethal bullets or something. Something you can fire that won't immediately kill something.
You know what? Just to make you feel better, I will unload the other barrel.
Thank you. So, I put my barrier up. You can stab me as much as you want. It shouldn't do as much damage. Now, it's a spear. So, through, and then get ready for this. Then you have a few other things. Perfect. Now, let's say I'm a Daedra, but I want to single someone out. Well, right now, to me, the most important target in this formation, you're right there. He's the middle. So if I really want to single someone out, step, 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 overhead. So, one thing you can all do to avoid, because yes, you can stab, don't forget, once I'm here, even if you stab me, this energy is not stopping. That is going to come down. And, well, with something this big, that is going to break his arm. So, what's a better way?
I want to see what they're. Yeah, I want to
Yes.
see what they're.
Tell me, what you want to do. Swing.
This angle,
How do
best
you
thing this
stop
out.
this? How do you stop
He
your
wants to move to the
Like I
side
said.
and allow him room to move
No,
to the side.
here's the fun part. Remember,
Okay.
this is the damage here. Forward.
There we are. That's one option. Now, there's a few. Yes. Give me another option. It's coming down. Backwards. Now you have someone behind you. You can't go backwards. What do you do now when you can't go forwards or backwards?
Well, different direction. Probably as hard as I could.
You and
Might not
you
work, but-
help catch the axe. Help catch it coming down. Both of your spears. Or shield.
walls, one of the great things shield walls are good at is supporting each other. When you have a shield wall, you're not just working by yourself when you deflect something. Kremrong, you and Triss in that moment, I saw Triss, you moving towards to do it, can help alleviate Damon's stress on that and push it off. It even gives you all time to counterattack in tandem together, because they're so closely knit and are ready to go with each other at that time.
I rolled a 14. Get ready.
That one. Practice it. Now.
There you are. Oh, there you are. Yep. Then stabs. Okay. So, now you learned side. You learned over.
Actually rewind that part that I just did.
Straight through.
What do you do here?
That's a pierce.
With this, straight through his shield, that's in his chest. He's dead. What do you want to do to stop this? This is harder because it's a focus point.
Try to pull it down.
That is one way. If both of you push your spears into it, pulling it down,
Try to deflect it down. It's still gonna go to one of our
yes,
legs. Our
but
best
it's
bet
better
is
than the
one-
chest.
Both of your spears try and up and up.
There you go.
Use our momentum.
So, coming in, step, 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 up, over, and now look at this. This is the worst that someone can be exposed because you keep his spear locked back here. He can't move now because this is locked behind both a spear and a shield, stabbed in the face, dead.
One thing to keep in mind, I
Also,
will
let's
say,
work together on this one.
it doesn't account for right now, but in the future, when there is another line behind you, you're gonna want to tell them you're doing this, so that they do not get
Yeah, because you will kill the people behind you, because that will go up and over and into your ally behind. When it comes to this,
second line to either disperse or back up, or
you have a few options.
move out of the way.
I don't want to call it the worst option because it's better than option 1, which is let this go through his shield into his heart and kill him. Bringing it down, yes, it's gonna go down. That weight is still there, but this is not sharp unless it's on the point, and so is that. So there's gonna be that weight there going in, and it's gonna hurt like hell, but it won't break your limb. The most it's gonna do is bruise. At this point, now both of you can step on it, and I'm not getting this back up if it's being stepped on by 2 people. Maybe at this, maybe, but then yes. Your next option, which is not great if there's people behind you, is up and over. Super exposed, but if there's people behind you, you just skew at them instead. The other one I see for this is yet again, when it's coming in, trying to stop it in its place. All 3 of your shields trying to, yes. So, before it goes in, one shield hit this, then other shield hit that spike, because if you push out and grab it, right here, right there, you just created a U, and now you've stopped. Now, what's bad about this is, now I'm ready to attack again. It doesn't incapacitate him in any way from using his weapon.
Yes. When we are stopping an enemy, we have to consider 2 things. How can we mitigate their attack? We don't always need to fully stop the attack. We can sometimes take a hit if that means we can fully suppress an enemy. If we can disarm them, if we can disable them, if we can kill them, we can take a bit of a strike with it.
You're up. Oh, well, convenient time that you're up. Your friend just, it's back to the Nexus.
I'll put these back for now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, actually, no.
If you're gonna have a group of people using shields, it's better to have at least one person that's flanked opposite.
Yeah, quite a lot of people watching us now.
Sorry.
That's fine. Watching guards train brings morale, because it makes people go, oh hey, my guards are competent. They're staying up to date in their training, meaning that I'm more safe here, because they know what they're doing. Let them watch. It's good. Now, it also could be bad.
You can learn something as well.
Yes, it could be bad, because the enemies can see what we're doing, but fuck them. Grab your weapons back. Get back in front. We're gonna add you to the wall. Except, you don't have a shield. You are gonna be the shield. For all of these, there's another solution. Nope. Not for this. Well, it depends on what you want to do. But, if I'm coming in like this, He's strong. If he swings his blade down, his blade has enough weight to bring my weapon to the ground. So that way, I'm coming in straight forward. He brings his glaive down on my pole. All of that's coming down. You can step back just a bit to make sure you don't get your toes stabbed. And then from there, don't worry about stepping on it. He's got that. There's a couple options that he can do at this point. The one thing that's good about glaives, I'm going to drop this here. He can slide his blade forward and catch my shaft in here. Then he has control of my entire weapon. So, if he goes down and around, and then through, well, right here, I'm not doing anything with this. I can try to get back through here, but it's not going to be easy when you're in a panic and you have adrenaline running. At this point, again, he has two options. Drop it or keep struggling with it and take injuries. Now, if we do want to put him in the middle, it's a lot harder for him to do his job in the middle. Go in the middle. What is the only way he can swing his glaive now? Vertical. Because if he goes side to side, well, you just got decapitated by your friend. So, yes, he can still stop an attack coming in by doing a vertical swing. It's much more effective to put him on the side when he can step out and then swing down or swing at the side. Now, you have another option. Damon, get back in the middle. You step back. You have, when we go to the shield wall with the spear behind it, he's going to stand behind you, except it's the same thing. He can poke over with that to prod anything out of the way. If I'm coming in with an overhead, he can step up and catch it with his glaive. You can actually catch it right there. Get the fuck out of my arena.
You're teaching. You're talking about a shield wall.
Out of my arena now.
Please get out of the arena. We're training.
Eventually, I'll gain some proper knowledge about shield walls. My dear boy, holding a Taj.
You're fine. Just go ahead and...
Your input will be appreciated when it doesn't come from a place of trying to sound smart. My mayor here, and technically commander, is doing a fine enough job teaching. If you wish to help in the future, please ask to before you come in here and give information that is not needlessly needed or wanted. I respectfully ask that you leave the training facility.
My lord, yes, I shall kiss the ground that you walk upon.
Neither a lord, neither anyone of importance, just a simple god. Simple god.
What a weirdo.
Ready.
Quiet. Oh, hey, we had a couple in your time.
Now. We've talked. Overheads, he can help stop. Now, of course, there is always the... Actually, perfect. We now have a great example of something we can do here. You now have a mage on your team. Mages are your versatility on the field. They can do a lot more that these pieces of metal can't. First thing he can do, if he sees an enemy back here rushing forward, he can put up his... Go for it. So now, if I'm going to continue forward, ice. And he can dispel this when he wants. So, this enemy is now hitting this, being stupid, and at some point he tires himself out because this is a piece of ice, and yes, this is going to do damage from chipping it, but now I'm tired, and I'm like, whatever, you guys aren't going to come out, and he dispels it. Well, now you guys are ready. Communicate with that. Ice wall down. 3, 2, 1. And on 1, you stab. You can make sure whatever you just threw over, you know. Okay. Another thing you can do, because these are Daedra, we're learning how to talk about Daedra. Your ranged is always nice, but Daedra are physically strong. Physical attacks do not do much to them. Your bullet hit me, I barely reacted. That's how a Daedra would do. Your arrows, they go into my armor, stick into my armor, it's not going to do much. Magic, even though they have anti-magic abilities, their magic is still more deadly than your piece of metal. So, at a range, if you keep a small opening for your mage to do it, like you're kind of doing right now, he can cast magic while I'm running up, and the second I get close, then you lock shields and you protect it. Or he'll do the ice wall. But that's where the training needs to come in. You guys need to decide what you want. Is she required to watch? No. I think you may have thought I was pointing at you. I was pointing at the Warforged next to you. You're free to go.
Great. That's great.
Your best bet of placement is to force them.
Do you mind if I give them a bit of a tip for shields?
Sure.
Because I keep seeing them.
They step forward. What you do, hit the leg. That prevents them.
I actually wanted to point out something for you guys. So when you're using shields, someone's swinging straight down at you, don't hold it straight. If you hold it straight, you're putting all that weight and pressure on your shoulder, you're gonna break your shoulder. You want to tilt it to the side slightly so you're pushing it off. Depending,
Yes.
if I have people over here, I'm not gonna push it over there, I'm gonna push it over here. If I have someone over here, I'm gonna push it over there.
If you have someone on both sides,
have
you do
to,
it
like,
straight, so go
because
straight
you're in the
down.
middle.
Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna have it at an angle, not perfectly straight up and down. You're gonna really mess up your shoulders. I've learned that the hard way.
If you can for me, Victor, just to point out, could you stand here?
Stand where?
Just stand in front. Like you're going to attack. So, if it makes it easy, like him blocking, please block the strikes for me.
Block.
So, rarely have movement. You two can have movement. You can pitch down. See where his leg is. Stop the movement. So now that you two are in the right spot, I can move up, forward, and up. Might be pretty risky, but since you do have the leg you can hold, I can use the shield.
Good. Now, Ranger, trainee. Rangers, they have good eyes for a reason. What they can do is a lot better than what you can see. A lot of Rangers have a sixth sense. Yes, you are a Ranger. However, you are more distracted because you have your shield. You're waiting. You're bracing yourself. If he wants any trees near you, he can climb up. Give you guys callouts. Daedra left. Daedra right. He's gonna be your support. He's gonna give you callouts and do what he can to pick off what he can. If you see Daedra, you can always assume that there might be other things to Daedra. Daedra love to send in orcs first to weaken the shields, make them tired before the big, strong guys come in. You can start picking them off from the range, and then they come in, the shields scuffle with them, you finish them. Same thing with the Daedra. You start pelting them with arrows, it's not going to do a lot, but it's the constant build-up. If I cut my hand open and I start bleeding, that blood is going to slowly start draining, and I'm going to slowly start losing blood and getting tired.
One thing I will mention to you all, that I will preface this. He is right, I do like to be in trees. Normally, if I see someone charging at you with a certain type of angle of weaponry, I'll probably end up shooting their arm or the weapon itself to maybe knock it off course a little bit. So if I'm not available, then you can do the rest of blocking the weapon or attempting to stab into its arm. But if it's running at you, I'll definitely probably take an opportunity to shoot its arm. That way, creating an opportunity.
Which can definitely help.
Bear with me one moment. Something
Yes.
smells smoky.
Yes, go figure that out. Use the time to stretch, drink some water. Yes, you have a question.
I have an idea. You happen to notice his spearhead isn't actually made of metal. You happen to notice it's actually a crystal. I messed up on my order, but this thing makes one hell of a spear. But I was also thinking, since apparently we got this thing checked out, and it's apparently a light crystal, I think I could possibly put this in an enemy's face and just cast flash, and that could probably blind them temporarily.
Could. So it's an option.
You know, if it's Daedra, it might take in it, the magic.
That's the thing, is that people get discouraged about casting magic at them because you hear that they're anti-magic. Magic is more effective than physical means.
Overflow.
Exactly. One thing that we need to inform, that I don't know if you guys heard it, that we may have forgot, at the meeting that we went to, if you kill a Daedra with magic, there's a higher chance that it's going to drop scrap metal. Daedra scrap metal. The reason for this is because you've basically blown some of their magic off of it that's supposed to disperse them back to their realm when they die. And then they die, and that little piece of magic or the little piece of whatever you want to call it, steel, with a magic hit, will then fall to the ground. So,
if I try to use drain life, I mean, does Daedra have a life to drain, or?
One thing I don't think we've researched enough, we don't know if it's the type of magic, or if it's just mana in general overloading them. So.
Well, I mean more, if I try to do drain life to kill them, or at least weaken them, would that even work?
We would have to try it out. We do not know.
One thing I would actually inquire your inquisitive mind later. I have an idea that I mentioned to Alwyn earlier when we were in the swamp. I'll pitch it to you after our training session, if you don't mind.
Sounds good. Those are the basics. I'm not going to go too far in depth because we don't have a lot of guards here, and I'd prefer a lot more to have a bit more intricacy. But now you know. If you have these people or this squad, you know what to do. We just went step by step to keep it simple. I don't want to wear you guys out too much on that because I want to go through a bit more. So.
Right.
Alwyn! Kai!
I'm actually going to use my saber for this instead, since I need to train.
They're finished with the Daedra portion. What do you want to do next?
Well, we do have 2 of our new guardsmen here as well. I think teamwork is because something that we do in not just combat, but in general, is we have pairs. So I believe getting our new members to work with some of our older members.
You want to do something like a, how do you want to go about that?
Maybe team
battle?
I was about to say we could either do team battles, or we could do that we split, because actually 1, 2, 3, yes, we could split them into 2 teams, or something we could and have them fight each other, or we could split them into 2 teams and we could fight them and essentially help them to develop certain strategies or formations, let's say. For example, me and Alwyn have 2 different formations we usually take on. Dragon formation, which is where we take out our shields and we are both shield walls and we have different combo moves, or lightning and thunder formation, which is essentially he attacks and blocks, then I attack and block, and we continue switching off for a lot of offensive capabilities.
He brings up a good point. One thing that's important is she has her axe out. Can you deal with that? If she attacks someone, I'm putting her in jail for 3 days. Okay, so one thing to remember is we change our battle buddy, or, you know, who we stick up with every day. However, we may, if you find someone that you work well with, really well with, pair you up permanently. If you have one guardsman or woman that you love fighting with, that you know how they fight and they know how you fight and you are a good bond together, tell us, you guys will be permanent battle buddies. On the off day that one of you aren't here, they get paired up with someone else temporarily. For you, if it's your wife, that'll be your battle buddy. Pretty much 2 people that stick close together when they're here at Redwall, when they do things together because, well, currently Daedra like to pick on people who are alone. But it also allows you to build up a, like you said, teamwork. So you can learn your own formations. So that way you know that if an enemy is coming in, let's say Triss and Damon, you 2 are battle buddies, and you guys get that sense of you know what you're doing. You know that I'm going to come in, you're going to block it, and then he knows that you're going to block it. He trusts you. He doesn't even have to block it himself. He'll come forward and start attacking me. You get that sense of, what's the word for it?
Camaraderie?
Camaraderie.
I need to speak to someone that's in the audience real quick about the investigation, just to finalize certain things.
Go for it.
I will be right back.
Sometimes the pairs, I'm talking about the teamwork, getting permanent battle buddies.
Gotcha.
So I'm telling them that if they have a guard man or woman that they really enjoy fighting with, make them permanent, their friend. They're always going to pair up with them, So that way you have someone. When we're not fighting in a total formation, there's times when we go in the swamps, we may not fight the Daedra in a total formation. We may scatter. If it's a smaller force of Daedra, yes, if it's a smaller force of Daedra, and there's 3 of them, let's say, but 10 of us, having 5 formations of 2, going around, 2 people run up, attack it, run off, the Daedra's going after this one, then they get attacked by another 2 from behind, creating this pretty much, guerrilla fighting. Hit and run.
An assault from different locations.
Keep them
Hit and
distracted.
run, most effective when scattered and not in formation.
And remember, your battle buddy does not need to be, you know, a fighter with a fighter. It could be this big fuck-off Warforged with this small mage. Because this Warforged knows... Come on forward. He knows that he can take me on in a melee fight right now and keep me distracted. And now this mage can go flank around, go find something to prepare his magic, and start blasting me from the side, blasting me in the back. Probably not in the back, because that way if I dodge and it goes through and hit your partner, from the side. So now, I'm fighting him, suddenly there's an ice beam hitting me in the head. And the second I turn to go after the mage, well now I'm open from this side, he hits me with his glaive. I'm hit from that, I may still try to continue, but you can trust him that he will keep you safe. If you need, you rotate in front of him, and now, well, now you're in front of me, I can't kill him, and I have to keep going to fighting you, while getting constantly harassed by this. Same thing with the ranger. That's the pair I like, is when you have a fighter with a ranger or a mage, someone who's going to keep annoying them from different angles, finding openings, and distracting them. But a fighter and a fighter...
The front line and the support.
Yes, the fighter and the fighter is always a fun one. You two. Come here. If you two are standing next to each other, and I'm, you know, obviously I'm confident in my ability to fight both of you. I know how to multi-fight, but some enemies don't, and they don't think. So I'm gonna come up, and I'm gonna start attacking you. He's gonna hit me, and that's gonna throw me off balance. And that's gonna make me go to him, and then you're gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna try to get rid of that, and then he's gonna hit me, and then I wanna get rid of this, and then you're gonna hit me again. Exactly. You're pretty much, it's a dance, except now it's a 2-on-1 dance. The second he lowers your guard at one person, they block the next attacks. You also have the formation of,
Be vigilant, take the opening.
you have an enemy over here. He doesn't want to get close to both of you because you're both, well, 2 versus 1. Now you call out, hey, this formation. Now you know, you're gonna run in and go low, you're gonna run in and go high. It's something that they do. So you're both gonna run in, I'm gonna have to choose my target and strike at one. Well, your shield takes it, you stab me in the leg, you stab me in the chest. And then from there, then it goes to that back and forth, where I'm trying to defend myself against one, when the other one hits me. You will get to the point where you have someone...
Good is when doing that, have one of you be the assigned up and one of you be the assigned down. With your sizes, I'd suggest Triss be down,
Up,
you be up.
down. Sizes. Also, you can have one who's gonna be the little leader of that squad giving the callouts. So that way, he knows what he wants to do. It allows for instead of both of you saying, "Fucking bitch," just leave it there. Leave it there. Grimron,
But another thing.
join Triss.
Go ahead.
Actually, never mind. Leave that there. He's coming back.
Giving code words. While we have this little opportunity, another thing is giving either code words or trigger phrases is a good idea, so that even if you don't have time to communicate or do anything, you can just say something like
Apple pie.
fire, and yeah, exactly. For
Mhm.
me and Alwyn, we have like dragon's claw, dragon's tail, and that's when we're in dragon formation.
Yeah, there might even be a call out, say something like a code word, and you go behind me and he goes in front. Now I'm fighting like this, making me have to go back, get out my way, either having to go back, or if I want to be stupid, I'll stay here and keep fighting both of you on both sides, which isn't going to go well for me, because at some point I'm going to get stabbed and killed. You will run into the person. Yeah, so you will eventually run into people who know how to multi-fight. It's someone who is fast enough to parry 2 blades out of the way. If I parry your spear to the side, go to his spear, then I go low to your leg, then I go up to his chest, I know how to fight. And then when you do that, I go back, People know how to do a dance with two. Because they know when to step back to allow, well, your weapons to be out of reach, and then to step in when to attack. They're gonna keep dancing and keep their blade moving, and it's chaotic because it's chaotic for them, but it's chaotic for you because I could parry you. You might expect me to go to him now, but then I'm gonna slash across your chest while I'm parrying to him.
This is where switching formations could come into handy. Because if they've gotten accustomed to one of your formations and are adapted to it, if you switch to another formation and all of a sudden you change positions so you're both on one side of him, they'll have to then change their own strategy and fighting style.
Two weapons are also scary. One thing I always teach people, if they have two weapons, they're probably really scary. Now, let's say it's an orc with two axes. Ah, boom, 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 boom. That's not scary. Now, you see this really scary person in gold plate and a black coat come out, and he takes a fucking stance. Be very fucking careful of this guy. Because if this guy looks like he knows what he's doing, he very well could. Because I can very easily knock that aside, and then go in this pretty much... It's gonna look like just metal swinging over the place from the outside. Someone over here is gonna think I look stupid because I'm swinging my sword around like I'm a fucking maniac. But it's all according. Some of these slashes that I'm doing past you might not be aimed at actually hitting you, but you're gonna freak out because you see a piece of metal flying at you. You may overthrow and back yourself up. Well, now at that point, you're back. I know you can't hit me. Now I'm gonna go in and take 3 to 4 strikes at your teammate before you can even step in, and now you step in and now I'm back. Big guys are scary because they have weight. People with two weapons, or people who know like they know what they're doing, are scary because they know how to fight against 2, 3, 4, 7, some people can do. Scary. So, gauge your opponent.
Against someone who is skilled at fighting multiple people is overwhelming them. If they are skilled enough to fight the 3 of you alone, then they are skilled enough to do anything they need to against your formations. The only way
Right
you're
now.
going to get through that is by overwhelming force or anything.
Stay there. You, go behind me. Orion, go to my left. Warforged, sorry, I keep forgetting your name. Go behind me. Go behind me. Yes, you. No, not you. Go ahead and take your melee weapon out. You're acting melee for now. No matter how good of a multi-fighter someone is, I can't even fight against this many people.
No one can be everywhere at once.
If I get distracted, if I get surrounded like this, well, now where am I? Get the hell out of here.
Something I will say is when that happens, so go ahead and disappear again.
Dust.
What do we do? What is our first thought?
Kick
Yes,
dust up and see where they
perfect,
go.
Damon. Some might be teleportation, some might be invisibility. You're never certain of how they are disappearing and moving. Damon's right. You make formation. Step in. You can't get flanked.
Never
Go ahead.
turn 180 to something that disappears. Turn 3/4.
Yes.
You can defend either side.
Because sometimes I'll just go invisible, and now all of you turn your backs. Well, now it's like, who do I want to kill now? Okay, he's dead.
Oh no!
Captain.
It's an illusion.
Simple. If you want to make it fun, you do this. They do that disappearing act. Move forward first with the shield. They're not there, then turn.
Then turn. Yes, that's one way you can do it.
Altogether.
Now, be careful of that, because if you all together rush forward and he's not there, and then you all clash into each other, then you look like a bunch of bumbling fools running into each other. But you know, let's say always the person in front of him will go forward. He goes invisible. You rush forward. You know he's here now. You just heard him and you hit him. But then you don't hit. If you don't hit something, well, he teleported, and now he's, well, over here. Then you turn around just in time to get ready to defend against him.
What if they anticipate that? What if they turn invisible, you run forward, and then you turn behind, and they're still behind you?
Some people are smarter. if I know that he's gonna run forward when I go invisible, when you're invisible, I can still interact with people, because my invisibility, you can't see me, but right now I can just hit you in the face.
Well, I can hear you too.
Well, you can hear me, yes, because I'm talking. So if I know that he's gonna come forward, go ahead, rush me. I'm gonna go uninvisible for this, so I can show. I might just go like this, and grab him, and throw him aside, and now he's running into his teammates. Some people are smart like that. But you have thanks.
Oh, sorry.
You have to sometimes take the risk. Because if you're gonna be paranoid through an entire fight, where you are gonna be like, oh, what if he does this, what if he does this? Sometimes the risks are necessary. Sometimes you need to lunge in and throw yourself open to stab your opponent in the throat and kill them. Yes, I might go past, and now, well, I'm open, and you could very easily punch me or, well, bring that spear to... Yep, that. If they have a second weapon. Yeah, I know. It's still a bit worrying when you see something going towards that area. But sometimes a risk is necessary in battle. You want to hope. A lot of fighting, the way they explain it, half of it is luck. I might be lucky that my opponent just happens to turn for a second because he gets distracted by a piece of metal over there, and my blade will slide across his throat and cut his throat open, and he dies. And then the other skill is knowing how to actually fight. But there's luck involved with it as well. Who is speaking? You?
I was gonna say, if we do get in a likely or potential scenario of this, and they do go invisible, I do have something that shoots fast and it's small.
True, you have your,
Shoot its leg, make it noise.
Well, yes. So, obviously, he can try to shoot me with his little, arm hand crossbow. He aims it at the ground. It's not gonna hit any of you unless he aims at my chest. In that point, if I did go, you know, teleport and he shoots at my chest, I'll go through and hit someone. But if he aims at the ground, he knows that if I teleported, it'll hit the ground. Or if I'm not, you know, and then you might see blood going out. When it comes to myself, just leave it there. When it comes to myself, obviously, it'll just glance off. You will see it. The bolt will come in, hit my leg, and then glance off. So you might see that, but that's hard to spot. Everyone's different. So the first thing you do in a battle...
Keep up with this. I'm gonna go check on Damien.
Go for it. Gauge your opponent. If you know what your opponent can do, you know exactly how to react to some things. If you know that your opponent has certain types of magics that can make him go invisible, well, you know that when I go... I'm using metal. The metal around me right now...
What about with a spear? Would sweeping the area be a viable strategy?
The only thing
It could,
with that,
so...
I wouldn't suggest it.
It depends on how many comrades, yes. And yes, if it's one-on-one, and you swing at me, go for it. Swing slow. I know it's coming in. Step.
Well.
Look down.
Shit.
Even if there's no knife here, I can still go in and grab you, or grab this arm, and now both your weapons are incapacitated.
Also, a thing of suggestion, if someone is as fast as Alwyn as I've seen, though it's unlikely, they could either just jump over it.
That too. And then you go, oh, they're invisible. Turn my back. You know.
Yeah.
Everything is, but that is luck still. That is luck hoping that, oh, he teleported. So. Surrounding.
That's why I ask if we're going to be in the scenario, let me do it.
If you're going to, yes. If you're going to surround someone, do realize that some of your teammates are going to have their backs exposed. However, you could really easily kill an enemy. Yes.
Potential invisible or
Crap. That's the only really way I can explain it. So, if everyone might back off a bit. So, this method it sucks, it's horrid, but it works, man. I use it as a demonstration.
Go for it. I'm invisible, you can't see me.
No, I got it. That's a bit extreme, I think.
Covers them. Might be, but dirt won't work. Dirt will disperse into the air. The reason we use blood as an example is because it's something that is red when it oxidizes with the air, and it covers and it sticks well. And realistically, I have not given myself a wound that is too deep or it's a superficial wound at best. Right now, this thing's a little bit, and I can feel the air on it, but it's nothing I can't fix with a light bit of bandages like this.
I need to do one thing quickly.
Treat it later for infection, things like that. If this is more of an if you need it.
Out of character.
A situation where you can't use
Are you guys sparring? Or are you guys dueling?
I guess this would technically be a duel.
Okay. Due to the way Aether works, you are level 3. You know that, guys? Yes. He's a captain of the guard. He's level 5. If you guys are dueling and he's going full force, he will win this fight. I do have to inform you of that. If you guys are sparring and he wants to, tone himself down to have fun, that's a level 3 versus level 3 and you guys are having fun. But if you're trying to fuck him up, okay, then good. Have fun. Yes.
Damien wants to duel, but of course you're not going to see me disrespect you.
Good.
So
I like
we're
it.
gonna have fun with this.
I can roll for you guys if you wish.
Can I possibly?
Let it be fun.
Yeah, they got it.
Okay. Anyone have questions I can answer?
Yes.
If you're invisible.
Raise your hand. I'll let you go first.
I'll let you ask first.
Yeah, thank you.
You.
If you're invisible, can I just manipulate the water in the air to make it to a vapor?
Depends. Obviously, I'm a water mage as well. You know that. So I might be able to counter that very easily. It also goes towards luck. You can try to do certain things like that, and yeah, it might work out for a certain opponent that's using illusions to go invisible. Mind magic. Having water vapor go around them, well, suddenly there's water vapor around them, but at one specific area, you can see through the water vapor. Well, there he is. With me, it probably will not work. Your question.
How effective would caltrips be if they're teleporting all over the place?
It depends on what teleportation they're using. Sometimes, the teleportation can be random, or at least a general area. I want to teleport over there. Okay, well I could teleport anywhere over there. Some people teleport right where they're looking, so if I see a caltrop, I'll just look right to the right, teleport there, kick the caltrop away. Caltrops are useful though. Throwing them on the ground, so that way when enemies walk in, they will step on these fucking I've stepped on a lot of caltrops in my time. They suck. They are the worst things to step on. They fucking suck. So,
maybe casting hold person on them might help out a little bit.
hold person is a visual spell. You need to see them. If they're invisible, you can't cast it on them. Your best spell is to do something AoE, and yet again, if you have teammates. Yeah, yes. So, if Triss goes invisible right now, I can't cast hold person on them, because you need to see them. Now, you might be able to get around that under certain circumstances, because, let's say, you're someone who can sense someone's mana in a visual way. You can see the mana coming off someone. You might be able to cast it then. I do not know exactly.
I believe you just need a physical representation of something you can see on them, something that is tangibly seeable.
Yes, that's what I think as well. There's always attempts. Magic is weird. There's not a one way to do magic.
The laws of magic and the bylaws that creation set in place do not make sense. Do not take them as fact. Take them as really weird fiction that makes sense.
Yes. Magic is stupid.
It's dumb. I barely understand it.
Yeah, I hate magic as well, and I cast it.
Yeah.
It's just natural to me.
Any other questions?
Well, let's do some fun tricks like this.
Exactly.
While on that subject, does that also include with, let's say a Daedra or an enemy mage or something like that tries to hold person on one of us? If I do a smoke bomb, would that prevent them from doing that?
13.
Yes, it would.
No.
It should.
If line of sight doesn't matter at that point. If you've seen something after you have it.
Okay, true. If they've already seen you, no. But if you're in a smoke bomb, they haven't seen you, then yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The problem is that when see, magic's wibbly wobbly timey wimey, fiction not fact. Magic is very very weird. Some spells, as mages have put from what I've read, will be able to, like I said, can't cast it, but if once you have them and then you lose vision, you can still hold it until you lose your concentration on it.
Yes. It's very confusing.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I always get.
And sometimes the laws of magic, sometimes the magic breaks its own rules sometimes. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I killed him.
It's fine. Just wait there. He'll be back, I'm sure.
You won the spa. Congratulations, Damien. I'm so proud of you.
What are we doing?
We're talking about magic and how stupid it is sometimes. The laws of magic that break themselves. Any other questions? If there's no questions, then for now, unless the other captains have anything for you, you can be dismissed. If you'd like, I'll be here for training and sparring for anyone who'd like.
I'll also spawn.
Nothing really, but I will say, think about your partners.
Yes, do think about your partners.
May I speak to you just real quick?
Tris.
I'm guessing it's about the one situation.
Shield blast.
Yeah. So we found
My
out
shield?
exactly
You
who
mean
the
my
person
gun?
was not.
You know, the gun?
The person behind this that looked right at him.
Yeah. Forgot I put it away.
It's not very strong. I mean,
Don't forget to drink your water.
What's the fine?
It's very important.
Small caliber.
Give me one.
Open your canteen and drink it. It's good for you.
That's why it didn't really do anything.
Canteens save lives.
About
Leather armor, that's about it.
it's obstruction. Okay.
If it's
Anyone want to duel?
armor,
A
like
spar?
him,
Not duel. I don't want to kill anyone.
dented,
You'll spar?
I need to train mine. I need to train mine. Saber.
do any serious damage.
What do you say? Never gonna remember people's names at this point.
It's fine.
Varus.
For example, you don't have any helmet.
But, let's go for it.
I have a difficult Varus, but so I thought about it. When I was talking to Owen, they were talking about how the Daedra, when they die, they separate and their soul leaves, goes somewhere else, right?
Their entire body goes back to their realm, yes.
Right. So, seeing as
Planar
I
bonding.
inflicted myself, something that curses them to actually stick to them. Doesn't have to be a binding. Just something that follows them. Something that sticks to them. Maybe even kills them on the other side.
We'll have to test that. That's an interesting one. We have tried to bind them to here. They did have a failsafe. Daedra don't care about their own lives. They are expendable in their minds. When we bound...
For the binding not to work.
But they don't die. When they get cast back to their realm, they don't die.
I know.
So,
that's what
we
this
did...
idea is for.
That is an interesting one. When we bound a Daedra, I don't know what failsafe it had. I wasn't able to investigate it before it blew up. But we bound him for 30 seconds before he blew up. So, that is an interesting one. Killing them in their own realm might actually kill them.
So,
Same with them though. It's a day of detaining or community service.
Sometimes I will shoot
the same way as a powder weapon.
That's for the
Yes.
I've been marked by something before. Hasn't left me. Doesn't seem like it's going to be leaving anytime soon. Obviously it hasn't harmed me, but I haven't really been a big fan of magic since. But
So,
if we could do something similar into basically imprinting it onto it that way, and if it's harmful, especially since it's going to be technically out of its realm, there's
it
potential
could kill
that
it, yes.
when they go back over,
We don't know how their realm works. When this teleportation happens, it might dispel any magic on them. We don't know, nor will we ever be able to find out, because when we bind them, or well, do something to them, and they teleport out, we'll lose connection with that, and we won't know what happens. So we don't know.
I get that.
We'll
I'm
have
mostly
to
saying
test that out.
it's a theory.
Yes.
Worth a shot.
We'll figure something out. I'll write up a few plans if I can.
Sure.
Maybe getting enchantments on them, at least maybe for
The Daedra, when they die, don't just fully die. The soul, whatever it may be, moves back towards the collective. And after that, they are reformed. how to kill a Daedra.
I can ask
them
Griff
with an
about
Aether
if you
Exertion
choose,
magic
if you don't
damage.
want to hit them.
It sounds counterintuitive, but
Does
core
that
of a
not
Daedra
work since I'm not
in the
any
second
of
level,
then I have to
if you stab
You do not?
and you overexert an amount of mana, for example, my spear would be able to. Kai's spear would be able to.
Entertainment for a day or community
There's
service.
certain people that have relics that are able to
Not gonna lie, it's pretty interesting.
things like that and kill them. That
They're
would
all
kill Daedra permanently. Every time we kill one permanently, their ranks
they're all willing to learn. At least my guards here.
mostly when they can't make
They're very forward with wanting to train and understand. I will be sparring one of my captains here soon. He's been trying to train how to use a sword since he's used a spear most of his life. I'm also training against that big fuck there, eventually. The armored guy, not the big one, but the small
the one
one.
that keeps shit talking?
Not that one, no. My captain. Yeah, so both my captains.
most of them turns to ash.
I'll be like, if you spar that one, because that one just kept talking shit to me one time.
Oh, I heard it. I know. I find it best to just ignore them, because then I don't get the satisfaction of, you know.
And turn to a weapon to kill them. We can kill them with the residuing metals that they do. These weapons
I've just been sitting watching, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's, sitting and watching sometimes is fun. I do that quite a lot, where I'll sit here and watch them train.
Killing a Daedra will get you one piece. Not enough to make anything. You need two. Actually, no, isn't enough. Victor!
Yes, I'm here. I was just coming over.
How much Daedric metal do you need to make things out of? Is it one piece is a dagger, two pieces a sword?
It's one piece is a small weapon, so like a short sword or a dagger.
Small
yes.
weapon, yes.
It could also be a spear because a spearhead is quite small. It's two when you start getting to long swords or glaive-esque weapons. Then it's 3 to get to great swords and 4 to get to like Zweihänders.
Yes.
We have 1.
Honestly.
What about
Yeah, we have 1. Honestly, if we could get
One.
we could get more, and we just get a
Can we just make an arm
warhammer.
for him?
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
That's way too much. That's gonna be like 20 ingots at most. We cannot afford that right now.
That would be like 20. But that would be so
It would be
good.
cool. What if we just made a warforged out of
He
Daedric
could
metal?
run in and just punch through them.
He could.
He would be unstoppable.
He would.
He would single-handedly.
We'll
be
get
able
the
to help us in
Warhammer. We'll
Daedric
think
front.
about the Warhammer first.
The Warhammer would be smart. Having a Maul or a Warhammer doing that could just break their armor
Oh, Tommy.
easier. They're heavily armored.
For the
When you're ready to spar,
and then
I'll be
this,
Yeah.
and then
over
have
there.
the hand be
Over
made
there.
of Daedric metal.
Possibly. Things for the future. We need to
part of being a guard, though, and that's a part of protecting your friends.
Even if it's an order.
I feel like I should be protecting you. I mean, you would technically be under my order, under my commands. Since I'm squad lead now, I should be protecting you.
True, but may I introduce you?
Yeah, we might want to move on.
Come on, Mentor, beat his ass.
Alright, bitch.
So, that.
Show him who you are, Damien. Don't let this man run his mouth here.
Didn't know for brass tactics. Or should I say leadership tactics and commanding? Soldiers are there on the field.
Right.
To serve and die. If they live, it is a bonus. Leaders is what we need. Leaders command an army. Without a leader, the morale will be low. And if you're funny enough, unless you're someone like him, or like this character who can giant strength, brute force doesn't always work. Tactics, like I said, that shield thing of yours. We have for as for players who don't always use combat. You see how far I am from you? All it takes is a simple twist of my body. But of course, that is with someone who's armed. Now I have to think of it. And I do have to get used to it, but
You know, it's always a fun thing that people don't expect. With weapons like these, that backs up blunt. So if you're swinging from your right side at me, go for it, swing. Right side, other side. Yeah, either side works, but if you swing from this side, if you're fast enough, you can push the blade and throw him off center. It's what I just did to you. And then I went in for the stab.
True.
Something like this, you may cut yourself, though.
Keep in mind. Yeah, I mean, if I'm quick enough and I palm it quick enough, I mean,
Yeah,
your
glove.
sword isn't. Words, speak Alwyn. Your sword isn't a very sharply fine
Yes.
kitchen knife.
Glove. Simple. If it's gonna cut, it's gonna cut the leather.
Should get gloves. I mean, my fucking armor had gauntlets, but fucking decay mages, God.
I hate decay mages.
Special place in my heart is for them when I fight them. I fucking hate decay mages.
Well,
I love
fight
you,
them with the
Tempest,
anger.
You're wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, to some extent. Anger used in without repose is pointless. I mean, something that was told me long ago is panic does you nothing. Honestly, let it serve you. Tend to apply the same for anger.
I more meant for some of my I have blinding powder. You should want to close your eyes when you either one.
How do you do that? You bind it and you just wrap me around my arm.
That's why I like rapiers. Very easy to maneuver and do things that people don't expect. A simple flick of my wrist is enough to cut quite deep with this, because this only weighs about a pound. So,
True.
and again, it's a light bleeder. It's not gonna cut through something heavy like that blade will, but while you're bleeding from there, you're bleeding from your leg.
Yeah.
Blood loss sucks. Pain
The
sucks.
rappers later. Yeah, they do.
I'm throwing the flash
Does.
powder,
You're still bleeding from your hand, because I don't know if you wrapped that after you slit your hand open for the blood.
I wrapped that.
Okay, good.
I wrapped that. I didn't cut deep. I mean, surface is enough to get enough blood for it. I mean, realistically, it's a small flesh wound. But, I wrapped it mostly for an infection.
Fair. It wasn't deep enough. Yeah, it'll clog. It'll clog itself.
Yeah, it would clot itself.
Blinding powder.
blinding powder.
Maybe we need to increase the output of
My parents.
As a matter of fact. Try.
Sure.
Take your shirt. Matter of fact, come with me. Charlie, can you?
That basket hill is fucking me off. Basket hill makes it really hard to just go for your hand.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it. I don't want you going for my hand. I want my weapon in my hand.
I can imagine.
Because the second someone aims for that...
Fingers.
Yes, exactly. Sometimes I feel like there's an imaginary cord in between my legs that's fucking me up.
No, I get it. For some reason, I feel like I want this.
Oh
imaginary
god,
cord
that would be really cool. Yeah, it'd be so nice.
It'd be so nice.
Oh, the
wouldn't it?
struggle over here.
The struggle.
Remember, don't forget the false edge.
I try to incorporate the false edge. You're just so fucking good at blocking me. I don't have enough time to fucking respond.
True, but don't forget, you can always go down and start with the false edge. You don't have to go false edge from the strike.
Now, of course, it's gonna be where I'm going to be needing to be near you. Evocations, though.
Sorry about that. That probably did not feel great.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna swell.
Yeah, make sure I didn't break your jaw. Alright.
Nope. Good.
Ramp it up.
Just gonna fucking be a welt later. Oh god. Sword breaker.
How are you gonna fight against me? There you go. Range. Now, just because you have range doesn't mean I can still...
Fuck.
I don't step on this cord.
One of the things I like about my sword spear is the prongs on it, so I can put things down, but then I'm mostly fucked.
Yes. The one thing I do with my sword breaker,
Dagger like you.
I always bring their weapon up, strike at their legs.
Yep.
I want to put them down.
Mm.
So anywhere I can grab,
I mean, a lot of the
tip of
times
your
I'll-
blade,
Yeah.
here at the shaft,
Mm.
wherever it can be, go up, strike in,
Fair.
and then, well, if I throw it that far off the side, you don't want to get stabbed by this. Please don't get stabbed by this ever.
No,
That will hurt like
no,
hell.
Victor, Victor, hold that back out. I don't want to get stabbed by the first 3 inches of that, in general. I'm good.
Yeah.
I can't stitch that.
No.
I'm dead.
No, you're dead.
I'd bleed
You
out
bleed out
if
and
I
die.
couldn't find a healer in time. If I couldn't find a healer in time, I'd be dead.
Training going well?
Well, apparently, King is talking to Damien real quick. Give orders that might lead to
I'm a bit better with this weapon.
well.
It's my foot.
But it's Bird and I trust you.
Oh, that didn't what I want. Oh, oh.
You can throw a rapier? Fuck.
Find any anger, I'm sure.
Forward.
That was cool. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was cool. I'm not even mad. I never thought about that.
If you are done.
Learn how to call your spear back with magic. Throw it at me, call it back. That's what I just did.
How? How?
Me, it's metal magic. Bind yourself to your spear. Figure out how. Put a rune on
I
it.
keep saying that. I don't understand how to.
It's different for
He
everyone.
already has the.
With, Ward is who gave me mine. Ward is who enchanted my spear to be
Yeah, Ward is
bound,
also
so-
enchanted mine, but he said that if I have too many on it, it'll break.
It will.
Explode.
Oh yeah, cause yours is special. Yours is like demon mithril or whatever.
Oh.
No, it's mithril that has an enchantment of it has hellfire and is the best thing I can guess at this point. It's mostly just fire from anything. It just comes from a demon. It's the only reason
that's
why
more than my
he
spear.
told me
My
that's the
spear is
only reason it
just
was able to be enchanted in the first place.
Actually.
Because it was, strong enough. It's potent enough. Oh.
You want to see my favorite move with this? So, grab it with this.
Yeah.
Down. Bonk. You can do it back against me if you're fast enough, but obviously I took the initiative. Means I'm a bit faster. This weapon
Fooling me
sucks.
with my own weapon, Victor.
This weapon sucks against fighting with because you just move it out of the way with everything. Every single part of it is 3 points to move your blade out of the way. This way, and this way. Then I can just go back. Because it's the false edge.
I have 4 points, but not.
They're
as
all
good
the
as that,
same,
'cause
yeah.
you have the
Well, because
circle. Yeah, you
here,
have the circle.
around,
Yeah, because
and now
pull. Yeah. Well, because I have to go out and then
out
in
and
to
back,
pull.
yeah. I can go
Unless
forward
unless it's a sword and I can
and
grab it
side.
here.
Forward up, forward past, in, Side, back.
Okay, this is gonna probably be a horrible idea for me, and I know it's not usually training, but it's more for me to gauge the bar. Can we take this as an actual fight, as if you were trying to kill me? Obviously don't, but, you know, have me in a bind, I guess, first to get an opponent in
Death ward. Now you won't die. Congrats.
Oh. What?
You won't die.
What spell is that? What is a death ward?
Hey, if you you'll figure out soon. If you go to die, you will not die, and it'll bring you back.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Are you gonna die for like a couple seconds and then come back to life?
Yes. The second the magic senses that you have died, you'll be brought back. Say goodbye to Kai, just in case.
Sounds good.
He just asked. He said, I don't want to die, but I want you to fight me like you mean it. So, he won't die, and I'm gonna fight him like I mean it.
You guys are close, by the way.
Alright. You two ready?
No magic? No, I'm not gonna, do that bullshit, but...
Won't learn anything if I only,
yeah, power word.
2, 1. Begin.
Take your time.
I forced him to concede. Speaking of which, I'm still technically, bleeding and packed blood on me, but prestidigitation. There's probably like a small burn somewhere, like because of a few like
Two. One.
What did you just do?
Drink.
Like I said, I'm nowhere near as strong. I'm not as strong raw physically as Damien, but with this, I can hold my own against the sea of Daedra.
So that's what it does.
Yes. I hope you had a lot of fun with that.
Oh, my heart is beating a minute.
Calm down. You just sit there. Enjoy your potion. Yes,
Oh, don't come near me once you did that. No, don't you come near me when you did that.
We need to train next.
You can.
Yes, we are.
Yourself.
You have that new sword. Yes, you are. Get up there. I won't kill you.
Alright.
He asked for it. I'm not joking.
Why would you ask for that?
He said he wanted me to fight with my full potential.
I said I didn't want to die, and then he said, you know, I'll just use a death ward on you. And I was like, what's a death ward? And he was like, you'll learn. I was specifically asking to know what the bar is, what I'm supposed to be striving for as a captain.
That was the bar.
You are bullshit.
That was the bar. That's what you strive
for
for.
training me.
Exactly.
Thank you for training me. You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Yes.
I may borrow you for. Will possibly borrow you and your blood magic for a moment.
Perhaps.
Please accelerate his healing.
What's wrong?
See a stitched, stabbed wound in his gut. There's a hole in his chainmail.
Hold your chainmail up for me. Not gonna lie with you, those are gonna hurt like hell.
Alright.
Rolling.
God, it went black and then it was all just lightning.
Boop, boop. 2 tens.
Nice.
It's gonna
That's a 10.
it's gonna accelerate it, but you are feeling your blood moving around. You are feeling skin pulling itself together. That's not pleasant. That's all I can do.
I'm good.
Now, Jamie.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Of course.
sir. Now I'm gonna roll. Lovely.
Let me make this a bit more accurate. There we go. Yes. I love training people. It's what I live for.
Time to heal. And I'm ready to join you when you're ready to help me.
Him.
Hi, I'm the mayor here.
That's only if you're ready.
You're the mayor?
Yeah. Wasn't really
I'm
publicly
Scopes.
announced.
I'm a chronicler.
Oh, I see. Good to meet you.
This is my first handshake through a fence post.
Yeah, it's fancy. I give the best handshakes, they say.
I'm so glad you finished that statement. The way you did.
I'm happy.
Also, for both prospects, I believe you.
Good. Good.
So what's your what's y'all's deal? You're shining blue and all that. What's all this?
Well, although I'm the mayor, I do have my own group outside of here. They sometimes show up to protect me from Daedra, so I don't get stabbed in the back.
Oh, hello there. I'm Scoops. I'm a chronicler. I write the paper.
Moon. Nice to meet you.
Moon, like the celestial body we don't have.
Yes, I suppose.
Yes.
Oh, very good. I heard Aether doesn't have a moon.
No, it does not, but, we've seen moons before. They exist. They're around, I think.
Where?
I don't know, somewhere.
Where?
Someone's realm has a moon, I can claim that.
Does yours have a moon?
Yes.
Yes.
Does it? Yeah?
Yes.
I like how you had to ask.
Yes, it does.
I
feel like it's their first day here in Aether, or Redwall.
Oh.
Yes, poor you getting interrogated by Scoops here.
It's
Horrible.
because I write the paper. I'm naturally inquisitive.
Yes, inquisitive. Wow. You would like me. I'm an inquisitor, except that name has a really bad,
So with
meaning
your
behind
first
it.
Day, what's your favorite thing about Aether so far?
You're fun.
It's your first day.
Seeing him getting his ass beat.
Me?
You have blood all over you.
Yeah, it's not mine. All of it is. Where is he? The man's throat I just slit.
Ew, it's funny.
I'm gonna throw this blood at you.
No.
Oh.
That's nasty.
Good job. You have my captain's Alwyn's blood on you.
That's what I think.
Yeah, you can wipe it off.
We're starting something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you said good shit, not good night. Whoops.
I am a gentleman.
Anyways, I guess people don't know I'm the mayor. If you want to write about that in the paper and put on some of the boards, that would be really nice.
Let's.
You want to take a picture?
You know,
take
let's
an
do
artist
yeah, let's do
photography
that.
of me, whatever, artistic rendition of myself
Where's a good place for a
in front of the captains. By the way, Pummel, thank you. He's my fisherman.
Sure. Oh, I see. All right, here's the mayor himself. So what's your call to fame for mayorship? What are you gonna promise to do?
Well, I got to know the Archmage Erendel here quite well. Back during the original attacks with the Umbril, I was around assisting, and recently with the Daedra coming back, they happened to remember my name and wanted to inquire some of my help here in Redwall, because if you didn't know, the Archmage... There's a voice in my head speaking to me. I'll reply to that in a second.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Oh, you're good. You're good.
I might have an answer.
Do you know if the Aether or the identifying the affinity check is needs a mage for it specifically, or can it be anyone?
I don't know. For now, I would just say mage.
Okay then. I just wanted to know because I have someone, and I know Califax and practically almost all the other mages are busy.
You just go and DM on the map and ask Mountain if you
Yeah.
need. Yeah. All right.
I'll just.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, no one knows he's the man, so I'm getting the scoop.
Not many people know. Not many people know unless they've been here, and I've told them.
Okay, that's fair.
So, to continue where I left off, Sulfur and Kelbanda have entrusted me to all of the current Daedra missions. So if you need anything Daedra, you can come find me.
Ooh, here's a sending stone. Tell me everything about these Daedra.
I have research papers if you'd like them.
Yes! Whatever you want in the paper.
Perfect. All of it is public information. My Inquisition has a... the name Inquisition has a really bad name because you always hear about the Inquisitors coming here and doing that. I like to remind people that the definition of Inquisition means people who fight against heresy. Now, heresy is different for everyone. Some people say that elves are heretical, and well, there's an elf right there and I haven't killed them yet. My heresy is fiends, abjurations...
Okay,
exactly.
Alright.
Fiends,
Haven't killed them yet.
abjurations, monstrosities, not monsters, but monstrosities. Anything that's a low IQ and their first thought is to look at something and say, I'm gonna kill that. That's the things that I kill. So Daedra, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, my Inquisition does research and stuff like that, as one does. We make all of our information public, and I know that Dr. did a lot of, he actually did an autopsy on a live Daedra, and I have the documents for that as well, if you'd like those.
Oh, wow.
I think those are to stay unpublic for now.
You know, I can't say my source here, but someone was listening in on that autopsy, and then they told me about it.
I see.
So, yeah.
Yeah. The meteor will always find out,
Got
I
it.
understand.
I understand, okay.
Looks like my captain has
alright,
perished waiting for me, so I should probably go back to training him.
Oh, go. It's okay.
Mayor Victor, one moment. I apologize for your time.
Of course.
Tommy is being a part of an honor ritualistic right now. It's better to get it done now than later, and it's controlled. As he will be drinking a concoction from my homeland that may or may not kill him. We will be doing it at the Magic Circle for best results. The only thing I say is that if he drinks it and endures it, then there is nothing more to do.
Understood.
But should he break out, of course, then...
Do you need me there?
We know the consequences. A higher up would be appreciated.
Okay, let's go get that done.
I'd also like to ask, quote unquote, if things go bad, could I go full send? Bones and all, or no?
We'll see first. We'll figure things out. We'll gauge it. I'll give a call out on what's happening. I'm sure you can also inform me. Let's go. Go. Tommy, you better not die.
Quote unquote.
You might be better to do full send because it won't.
Not planning on it.
Wait, what's going on? Are we picking people up?
I must have
No, we are doing a ritual.
If
Don't
you
mind
need
it.
magic, don't go in.
Magic? Oh, I don't fuck with magic. I mean, I do, but, you know.
I'll be there soon, Damien. Need to deal with the ritual.
I mean, you know what? I'm done talking. You didn't hear anything, right? Cool.
That can be useful.
Ah, I'm so tired.
I don't hurt.
Each one of you, please stand in a row.
Oh goodness.
After this thing
Yes.
takes hold of them.
Tommy, just to make sure, easier stance for us. Sit.
If he breaks out,
This goes wrong.
I'll keep it simple.
Accomplishes something I'm very much against.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him. You all rush and kill him.
The way this works, he will drink the potion. I want you to put up the barrier. The other two, just channel mana into it. I will use the focus.
Do y'all need like a fifth guy?
Sure. If you can help, that would be appreciated.
Sure.
Nothing wrong with more people.
From what I've learned from a magic circle, anytime with a ritual, a magic circle keeps it in place. Take out the mace. I'll hold it as such. And you see his mace begins to channel. Whenever you're ready, Tommy, drink it.
For my friends, for new futures, and for brotherhood.
To know because some affinities don't mix well with others. So, if on a mission, someone healing you has an opposite affinity.
As you drink it, you feel a rush of mana just flow through your body, through your veins. It starts almost to feel like it's taking over your body. Something inside loves the taste of it and wants to come out.
Yes, essentially, if that doesn't look good, on opposite sides,
Tommy, I want you to roll with advantage.
Hard to collide, they will cause a explosion. Essentially a negative feedback.
Moon got it. Lord Isra.
Keep moving, these guys. Keep moving.
Context.
It's gonna be the 13.
That's pretty serious.
Understood.
What was the number?
13.
This mortal succeed.
Theoretically, you mentioned that it could
By the holy moon.
And with that, for me, with a 16. Since I'm using the arcane focus and casting mana, Tommy,
How so do you mean?
be prepared. I'm going to lay back and convulse.
Moonlight guides.
You're on? Mark people. No.
You've got this, Tommy. Almost, Tommy.
Lord Isra, assist the mortal soul. Not him succeed. Don't break the sea.
Last push. With that 16, all of a sudden, Tommy, you stop convulsing. You feel ecstasy. Your body flows. It feels cold like water, but it's rejuvenating.
parents were very
Congrats, it's a boy.
fucking
go!
They saw I had good shot.
Lower the barrier.
Told me to try nature.
Oh, okay.
That's how this came.
Alright. Too much training.
I'm not entirely sure how magic works, but
It's stupid. I hate it.
From what I've been told of Arendelle, I don't think two magics of opposite
You look like you're about to run at me and swing your sword.
Be prepared for anything. Never be on the...
I'm always prepared. That was the wrong thing. I meant to do this.
Inquisitor, blow his head off. Don't mind this Inquisitor, they're a bit goofy.
Gun. I need another gun. Maybe a blunderbuss or something.
Gun?
I'll fucking kill you. You know I can't deflect that.
You'll what?
I am only a man in
You'll what?
honor. Shut up.
Guess what?
No, you proved your point already. You killed Owen, but I'm not Owen. I'm better. So don't shoot me.
Are you sure about that? Are you better?
Yes, I think I'm better.
There's no ball. There's no ball.
Oh, no ball. Okay, you bitch. You scared. I didn't hear that.
That treat my guard's amazing.
Oh, are you fighting Damien?
Yeah, I need to teach him how to use that sword after all.
Understood.
You shot me with a blink.
Yes, I did.
Something for future reference then, our newest recruit, Archer man, does not know his affinities, so we might want to get that tested at some point.
Cool. Yeah, that's if he has affinities.
Well, he's got like a big nature arm thing, so I
That might not be his, but we'll see.
Fair.
Just general
Yes.
fighting, I guess.
I'm gonna give you a few pointers for someone who is experienced with swords. Do attacks, slow me at me, and I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna try to defend against them. Overhead, catch, slide.
I know that one. Yeah.
From the side, catch, push down.
Okay.
That one's still easy to defend against even after you get countered, because all you have to do is bring your sword back up. Other side.
Usually I just push it upwards and then...
Yep. Other side. That's the same side, but I'll take it.
Oh, shit.
Catch. Trying to go up. Whole point, when I'm fighting someone with a bigger blade, I'm never gonna catch their blade and take it with me. I'm gonna redirect it. Because even something like that, if I were to catch it with this, you would pull my sword down, and then I might overthrow down, and then all you have to do is false edge. If you don't know what false edge is, this is your true edge, this is your false edge. Everyone always thinks to cut like this, they don't think to cut back. That's something I do to catch people off guard.
It's always fun doing that. It's anyone
Yeah.
who doesn't know how to use a sword properly.
Yeah. All you do is swing past them and go back, and they're dead.
Yeah.
So, I know you know how to sword fight. Let's do it nice and slow to get you used to this sword, because it's something you haven't used yet. I'm just gonna defend for now. There you go. False edge. I need to get used to this, because it's been so long since I've fought two-handed with a sword. I feel like I've been just doing rapiers for the past 2 months.
Ah, fuck that one up.
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle with two-handed fighting for some reason.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel like I've lost all my skill with this.
Hey, why don't I give you the point?
Yeah. Pain.
That was actually pretty. That was pretty.
Yeah, that was fucking sick. Holy shit. Now, your sword doesn't have a blunted end. However, if you can get in, place it against my chest and push me back. Throw me off balance.
Just.
Nope, forward. Push forward, like you're still trying to thrust through someone. Now you have space. Now I can't reach you. Allows you to regain. If you need something, just and then step back, or and then step in.
Okay.
I think that would take it.
Damn.
Fine, don't take it then. I understand. I waited for you. I trusted you with that one.
Shut the fuck up. I'm tired.
You're tired? I just had to fight so many people.
Suck my dick. My leg doesn't work.
Oh no.
Fuck you, hold on.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
reset.
distracted by my foot.
Perfect. Yes.
Second left at all? Like 5 seconds.
Oh,
Alright.
but
I'm good now.
5
seconds. Alright.
Inquisitor?
I'm good now.
My Inquisitor? You killed my Inquisitor.
Did.
Okay. Almost stepped on a cord.
It's kind of an awkward one.
I love binds because when you bind with someone and you both sit there because you're both expecting something, it's the most awkward but funny thing ever. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, false edge. Up. You hit down, you set up, and then you could possibly slash right across my chest. There you go. And then I have to bring this down in a speed.
Yeah. I thought about doing it, but I was like, we're just practicing.
Well, sometimes getting that muscle memory is good.
Of course.
Continue.
Before you start the next round, just thought I'd let you know that Lucas apparently has something extremely urgent to speak to you about.
Who?
The one that's speaking to, the one with the blue scarf.
Can you ask them if they can wait 10 minutes so I can finish this, or if they have to do it now?
I will let them know.
Thank you. If it has happened now, just let them know I can do it.
The fuck?
Headache.
The headaches are getting worse. Seems everyone's coming here.
Ooh, I love that one. Bro, it's called, but I love that attack.
I love doing that. Nobody ever sees it when I do it.
Remember, 2 weapons. Don't stay in a lock. Be agile. Expect where this one's gonna go if you can.
Yeah.
So if I go and grab
It's funny,
up.
I never fight anyone with that. I did with the fucking knight guy, but it's kind of easy to read him.
Yeah, I'll make it easier so I can't hold your
Why are
sword.
there so many people showing up? all of
Oh
a
my
sudden?
head. There's 44 fucking people here.
Ryan, I'm just letting you know, people have been feeding Mishka a lot.
Well, here's the funny thing. I'm not on Aether right now, so if the cat eats the island,
Mishka has currently reached 2.77 meters. They've been fed so much. I need to know. There's got to be a point where I can't grow anymore, right?
Yeah, definitely. I would say you couldn't grow.
Okay.
Stop there for right now, especially since there's no DM.
We're responding to that.
anyone
We're
else
responding to that. We're responding to that.
I mean,
Get the guards and go.
No, I'm the on.
All I heard was big stomp, stomp, stomp. And I'm like, oh.
There's a whole bunch of people running towards
What's happening?
Let's go.
They're chasing after Nox.
What? An ox?
Nox running? Okay,
Oh
then.
my god.
Nox, it's a person. Crimron, Aurorian. All, you 3, you stay here, make sure no one else comes here unless they are guardsmen. Jackson, on me. The rest of us, we're going in.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna do a cool thing. Give me 1 second.
Something I can help you
Stay
with,
here.
gentlemen.
Cool.
Been a while?
Situation rep.
There.
If
How
you
are
haven't.
we? Oh, everything's fine. We're just taking a lovely stroll in the swamp.
Be ready. Do not go immediately to conflict, but be ready.
You're intruding on matters that don't concern you.
Considering
Just a
they
training
ran through
exercise
Redwall,
with some of my men.
then I'm sure you wouldn't mind us accompanying.
DM question, Gyro. Is this a module that we shouldn't get involved with?
You can come if you want.
Okay, cool.
There's no danger involvement though.
We'll just see what's happening. If it's what he says, we'll leave.
Like I said, be ready, but do not attack. We respond, we do not act.
Stay with him. I need to sit down. My back is fucking killing me.
Yes. Your main purpose is to make sure nobody intervenes, whether inside or out.
Come here if you need.
Mud trap. Yes, very good.
Say what?
Yes.
So I'm here if you need me.
I was simply curious.
I mean, I could bully some of my guards with more Daedra.
The party that just went on module came back from infiltrating a Daedric stronghold, got a bunch of shit out of it.
Well, do you think the Daedra would be mad and try to retaliate?
I would assume so.
Hold on, let me. Apex?
Yes.
Just a question, because I like bullying my guards and giving people things to do. Do you think it would make sense, at least just in Redwall, do you think that sense that the Daedra would be mad that one of their things just got attacked and would attack Redwall in retaliation?
Definitely.
You want to grab, you sell people in NPC comms if you want to grab them.
I'm kind of dead though, man. It's been like a 3-hour.
Alright, Bear. We're up, buddy. Alright, let's go to module prep number 1. Hello to everyone in this channel. If you guys are free, I would like to talk to you. If not, then you guys can move out.
What was that again, real quick?
I am asking for NPCs, since you guys are still here, if you guys are free. If not, then feel free to move out.
Yeah, I'll pull out. Sorry about that.
Yep, all good. Kiz, are you here?
I am.
Would you be free to help NPC? If not, there's no pressure.
For how long?
Module just finished where the Daedra got attacked. They're gonna be angry and make a retaliation on Redwall, so it might be 30 minutes.
I think a lot of people want to.
Oh fuck, it's 1. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I just realized it's 1.
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, we're past soft RP. Never mind. I can't do it. I didn't realize the time. No, it's my fault. I didn't look at the time before I tried to do something. I'm a bad DM. -1.
You're the best DM plus infinity.
I'm moving you back. I want to give him something. I don't think we're not fully allowed to do something, but we need to I'm gonna pull Ryan in here.
Maybe give him like a warning.
Hey Ryan.
Yes.
So Apex's module was attacking the Daedra stronghold, and I'm definitely thinking of, because Apex kind of gave me the go-ahead because I asked him. Daedra would be really angry about one of their fucking strongholds got attacked and they got a bunch of loot stolen, so they might make a retaliation on Redwall.
We still have plenty of guards in the swamp patrolling.
Yeah, I need to find NPCs. That's what I need. Who do I know with NPC? Hey Ava, are you free?
I mean, you gave them permission. What you
They're going into the mage testing place.
I'm moving them out. Yeah, I know. If you want to go in there, Bear, and just kind of scare them by stalking. Who's in there specifically? Is it the Dominion or is it the guards?
Zachmo, Eugene.
So there are people in the Mages Guild doing their own thing. I don't want to bother them because they're doing Dominion stuff.
Simply watching more of as a guardian than anything else.
I'm sitting here in a healer. I have a healer behind me that is very loud.
I was asking if you were free because I was going to be I need NPCs, but if not.
Oh, there are guards in here.
Yeah, there is.
Very
If not Ava, it's fine. It is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, if I don't die, help. Okay, I'm gonna move you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it soon too.
Yeah, I know. I was just informing you. I wasn't asking you to NPC.
Oh yeah, no. I was confused there for a second, so thank you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put you back down the bridge.
Alright, I got it.
Yep. Hey, Dudley, I have a question.
Durley was one of the players.
I know, I'm still gonna ask.
I'm currently dead on the Nexus if I needed.
Do you want an NPC? That's what I'm asking.
If I don't do it, if nobody comes save me, I'm going to die. I'm laying dead on the Nexus.
Where at Redwall?
Redwall, you can respawn,
Oh
take
my
a look.
fucking god.
People are finally getting some help.
Okay, understood. I'll move you back. Man.
Fucked him up.
Third-degree burn, multiple open wounds gashing. It is radiating of chaos, holy, death, and life magic all together. We try to kill him, but
I guess we can just start poking and prodding at Redwall. If you want to, change into some Daedra scouts, me and you, and we'll just bully some people. Just try to pick people off, I guess. Both
There's a watcher, basically, it's a floating eyeball. It looks like a little beholder that we were using during the module.
Really?
Anyone who is in that module would understand what that is.
I'm gonna respawn. Can you respawn and come to the corner and give it to me? Basically, I'm just gonna go invis as a Daedra, pop up around people, give them a few attacks, then go back invis. Just kind of poke and prod.
Here, I'll show you the model.
Yep. You can also join me. We won't need DMing for this. It'll just be us two.
No.
Oh yeah, I know these. Alright, turn your cloning on. I'm gonna go float around the swamp with this for sure.
Okay, it's on.
Is there an invis toggle?
It's small by default, but I made this big to be like a watcher warden or something.
Okay.
And they have laser eyeballs.
Where's my DM model? Aether. Let's go up to the top. Aether Chronicles. Alright, I'm gonna go run around and bully some people. Feel free to just be regular Daedra and Redwall and just walk up to like groups. If they're having a serious conversation, obviously don't interrupt them, but there's some guards at the docks and stuff like that if you want to hit them. I'm gonna go bully people.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to teleport. I meant to teleport to you. I'll get you back there.
Teleport me back?
Yeah, I'll get you back there. Was it, at Evie, Triss?
Evie, yeah.
Alright.
I got brought to God. Am I in heaven?
Yes.
And yeah, they are kind of.
I got teleported.
I could go up to people. I'm allowed to initiate combat, right?
What?
Am I allowed to initiate combat, or am I just walking up to people?
Gauge the situation. If they look like they're, not doing anything serious, you definitely could engage combat, because we're just gonna do small hit and runs.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Apex know. Just
you
to
can see a bone coming out directly of his throat. He is blinded by one eye, and all of you around here can feel the corrupting magic of chaos, life, death, and holy magic conflicting and injuring him more, but trying to corrupt everything around him in the same time.
Just to inform you, Apex, we couldn't get enough NPCs, so me and Bear are just gonna be running around as Daedra, pretty much assassins and attacking people. If that's fine with you.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, say that again. Sorry, I left.
I'm dealing with dirt.
Yeah.
Nearly dying.
Yeah, I heard that. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, we got the go ahead. Feel free to start combat.
Stay close.
Anything left of it?
Nope. Exploded. You would know this, very similar to how a Daedra returns back to its home.
It's something Daedric.
Critical injury.
No, he's not. He just got stabbed. Keep your eyes out. Rex, assassin specific.
The 12. Something behind you.
Behind me!
No injury.
And the Daedra itself. Unfortunately, one of us was critically wounded. I am returning them.
Pause. Pause. Unfortunately, you are not being escorted back. You have one critical patient. You are more focused on keeping him up, and with a critical one, the Daedra's gonna come in with his sword, slash at your leg. I don't know your name, Silas. Your left leg is gonna be incapacitated for the time being. You are unable to walk. In the distance, off towards where your companions went to, you hear a loud clang of metal, and then you hear something heavy drop to the ground. A scream.
God damn it. It's fine, you guys stay here.
Oh shit. You guys okay?
You will notice that there's no new injuries on the man on the ground, but the Warforged, his left leg, looks like it cannot move. With a 19, you can drag your 1 foot forward and drag yourself back.
Okay, I'm gonna get you up. Let's go. Come on.
Pummel.
Henry, come here.
Pause.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Over by these magical.
I'm double paused.
Circle.
Well.
Near Daedra.
I back up.
Pummel. With a critical 1. When this pause is undone,
What's going on?
you are too focused on the Daedra in front of you. Three, 2, 1. Unpause. Critical injury. Rolling for treatment.
Help him, please. Take him somewhere else if you
18.
can.
If you healed with advantage.
Oh, they're gone.
Normal? Do I have permission to pop off?
Guard around them.
I can roll for it if you'd like.
Yeah, that will set him off.
6. You do with that what you will. Have fun. Alwyn, pause. Rolling. With a 9, you can tell something's coming behind you, but just before you can swing your thing around, major injury, right arm.
From behind the leg?
Not at all. I gotta talk to the mayor. Chance of a sleep.
Orion, or Crimron, rolling.
I do not know if we should handle them.
Fuck. With a 2, when you look back over at Squidman concerned for his health, you don't recognize the faint magic signature behind you as a Daedra pierces you through your chest. Critical injury as you go down to the floor.
What was that?
Any treatment with a 16
Oh
will
my
be
God.
successful.
Yo. Nick, you need another DM to help you? Rolls and stuff?
Say what?
Do you need help? I can do rolls and stuff if you want.
If you know what me and Bear are doing, we are going invisible around, the place. And, we're being, assassins from Daedra.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm in the DM avatar right now. I can roll for injuries if you want.
I cannot allow you to do anything DM related because you do not have the DM role, unfortunately. Due to this current event, I can't allow that. So, if you want to help with the going invisible and attacking, you can. Actually, for now, we're gonna be good on help, just because I don't want to coordinate this. So, if I need help later, I'll call you. Thank you, though.
That's fucking. That's a tome.
The 12, you block it.
Shit. You know what that means? Back formation. Back. Woman, to me. You, to me.
I'm glad you're Data, per usual.
Squishy with a 19. You sense magic coming, and you feel like you need to run in the shield right now.
Again, eh? Cowards.
Grab someone, get back to back. Remember where we trained in New City.
Make sure you're alone. Your states. At advantage. Try the avatar first. There it is. And as it manifests, you see the magic coalescing as well.
I will. Aether Sky, rolling.
So you know what you see. Do you want to describe what they see and what they feel?
A 10. You sense magic coming in, and you dive off to the left right before. Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
There's high corruption of chaos magic, life magic, death magic, and holy magic in him right now.
And I
And your
reloaded?
attempt with opposite magic on affinity can trigger those and make it.
It's a straight roll. Thank you. I appreciate it. Straight roll for those who are not prepared. Those who are prepared, I give advantage, at least to the ones who are fighters.
What was it?
The hell was that?
Where'd they go? I don't know what. No! You need to let me kill them. I know you didn't know, but you need to let me kill them.
So back to Daedra.
I've got rear guard rolling. Come on. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Anyone
I'm with you.
sense magic will see that Hex is currently scanning with Identify.
We need to stay in a contained building if we can.
I'll tear your corruption apart!
I see a lot has been going on over here.
The whole point was they were supposed to group up. Where the fuck is everybody?
To the Nexus.
I should. I should. No others. Here's the situation. They have some sort of like time bomb in them magically. They have disorder, they have chaos and holy, life and death in them. If I try to siphon any one of those off, the other three will trigger and explode. I think we can solve this if we take two of the opposing ones out, like say death and chaos or holy and life, because then the other two won't clash. But we need. I can do chaos. I would need a life mage.
Orion.
Well, okay, but that would still have life and death. Clash.
Orion.
We need to get rid of, like, if you're holy, we need a life mage. If we have chaos,
As
we
you
need a
walked
mage.
past this blood mage,
Yeah,
you
so
ran
we need
into
someone who's
something.
life or death.
What the?
Actually, hold on.
Close
I'm gonna
that
get on the
door.
seeker. Close that door. I'm gonna get on the seeker link pro. I'm gonna get on the seeker link pro. I think I know someone who can help. Hold on.
I think one got in.
Brennan, are you available by chance?
Barrel, careful! I think one got in. Keep your eyes open.
Red wall. There's a Daedra attack. Be careful.
Viral. You hear Orion scream. One might have gone in. Your senses start kicking in,
Yes.
and with an 18, you decide that now is the best time to duck.
You've never seen Quinn Man more injured than this.
Broken, the barbarians are through. Lines are broken, the barbarians are through.
We're going to try and siphon. Give us strength! The folks is going to try and siphon one affinity.
Hold on. Okay.
It's funny.
Hey, Protag. Oh, damn pause. No, I'm asking, I'm letting you know that, this isn't DM, this DM pause isn't me. I'm just letting you know, I know you're yelling, but it's very loud. You might want to turn down to default.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's really loud.
It sounds really cool. It sounds really cool.
DM pause.
DM pause.
I will let you
DM
know.
pause.
While we're in pause.
You can chill out of character for a minute.
Well, since we're in pause, I just want to say this. I have a cat that keeps laying on my keyboard.
That he needs to talk to you.
I just wanted to let you all know that. That's a cat. Oof.
That's definitely
I'm going to take a break.
I don't know what your name is, Book. No, Book. Damn it.
Fucked around, found out. Yeah, Tina fucked around, found out.
One time I'm here for
Actual mayor that shows up. It's going pretty well. Yeah. We can basically, Oh, I see your I'm a bitch. Where are you?
We're in DM pause, but when that comes up with 11, your armor is gonna hold against this greatsword coming for your neck.
Oh. Hold on. My frames. What happened?
With a 11, when this DM pause goes up, he died again. It's the wrong sword. There we go.
Come on. Okay, there we go. I'm good now.
A11, your armor's gonna hold versus this blade coming for your head.
Oh.
It's gonna knock you forward because you don't expect it.
Okay.
I'll tell you when it's, you know, the pauses.
Shit, I can use the metal for that sword. Because I'm about to try and fix his
You know why we're in a pause
I
right
rolled
now?
a 3 for the first roll, but I mean, if I can get better metal, I'll roll myself again.
I think it's Apex. It's not me because I'm in a Daedra model. It must be Apex.
Yeah, I see the pause on the front of
I do as well. Ask Apex.
Apex, is this you? It's not me or Nick.
Yeah, I'm in a Daedra model.
But yeah, as I was saying, we've made Redwall a lot more inviting, especially the guard. As long as you know how to fight, you're in. Pretty much.
Well, it turns out there's a random DM pause. We don't know who it is.
Yeah, I don't know what I was like, huh?
You decided to do something that I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I just saw people and I started running.
Yeah, good. Welcome to the first day of Aether.
I'm like, fuck.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
They literally, I accepted their invite to the group today. Like,
good shit. Give me
like
some,
in the
give me
middle of
some.
session
Your skin.
today. Like, and you're a Milsim role player. Yeah, you did.
People I see in the God module are Thanatos and
That reminds me. I
Phaelor.
wanted to ask you a question about
We
something.
can ask
but I guess I'll
Phaelor.
ask you it now. Is the I forgot. What is the group that your character that Victor works for? Is it a what do you call it again?
Sorry to interrupt.
I always forget.
Dario, if you are paused, is currently affecting the rest of Redwall.
When is that group?
Damn. He's really
Understood.
needed.
Oh, unpause.
We're good now.
We'll talk again later. With 11, he.
Alright, protect me for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Brings the metal from this. The door was closed. But we took care of it.
We need to get. I understand, but we need to get everyone in one place. They're trying to split up. And the Nexus is the most important.
What's your character's name? Zichi, no, come back.
So
is there a bubble here?
Listen,
or not?
Garrick, rolling.
Yeah, that's my thing.
We're staying as a group.
17. You walk in the bubble.
You got lucky, my friend.
Let's go. We are moving. We go to the
Move your
Nexus.
barrier to the Healers Guild.
And it makes the organs in one location come at us. Everywhere else.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, hang on, I'm putting this back up just in case.
I'm so confused.
If you guys are not, if the pause is not, you guys shouldn't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, never mind. You got it, Bear.
Yeah, I'm doing something. With the 9, you all feel it as it's coming in. A large surge of magic as it manifests in front of you.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. How do I pronounce your name? Sorry for scaring you. Buckshot?
Sorry, you.
Yeah, okay. I need a roll for you because, yeah, there's a lot of people being attacked right now. You're by yourself, so. An 11, you're small, and this big thing appears behind you and swings. But you're small, and you dodge out of the way. Yes!
Jackson, let me fight it. Move. Move back to the healer's hut. Yes, because we need to move back to the healer's hut. Is what we need to do. Move. We're gathering there for a reason. I keep saying it for a reason.
I could not hear you, but I'd suggest going
We need to
inside,
move
'cause
back.
they're just gonna
The
attack
more
you if
we're
you're out there by
extended,
yourself.
the more they're not going to come after us. We need to move back to one area where they're going to come after us. Separated, they move off individually.
I know. You also can't kill them without a special weapon, unless if you aim for a specific magical organ, which you have to get past the armor first.
Fighting these things for like a year, man.
Have you?
I know.
I've been fighting them for about 2 months, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they're assholes.
They are.
Alright, but I need to find Eugene. Last I heard, he was making his way to the swamp.
Is he?
he in
Hold on, let
town?
me ask. I'll join you if he is.
You too.
Is Eugene in
That's
town,
where
or
I'm
is Eugene
looking
out there still?
He's still out there, but they're
Then
they're
that's where
fine.
I'm going.
We can't talk.
Come on,
out of
you
it.
know me. I'm a professional. This is what I do.
Alright.
I'll be back. Eventually. More than likely in multiple pieces. So Eugene, the others went to the swamp. That's where I'm going.
Jump them.
Oh, yeah. Pause. Rolling. For 2 things. A 12 and a 2. With a 12, you see something start appearing in front of you. You start to swing to defend yourself, but with a 2, you fail to sense the thing behind you. And you get a critical injury to your back.
Alright. Alright. Now I only have enough patience for one, so you both are gonna have to share, alright? Oh, for fuck's sakes, don't do that! Okay, now that's... Could you not come at angles that I can't fucking see? That'd be very much appreciated, because there's a fucking dresser right here, and I don't want to punch that again.
Big bitch.
What is up with all of use, and always having to be like 8'5".
It's not about that, Damien.
Oh,
Well,
and
no,
of
I'm saying
course
it makes
it's
it
turning
more.
invisible because they all fucking turn invisible. What?
There was a Daedra there.
Yeah, I know. I saw like 2. I don't know why I don't know why the 3 of them are over there by themselves. Also, I fought the Daedra before. They hate these fucking things.
That's a wrong roll. Ignore that.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't matter. A 3 is a 3.
Garrick is shooting off a critical injury.
I'll roll for your teammate up here. With a 14, the mage up above will sense that something is coming uninvisible and will jump down and deflect the blade going for your neck.
Back, they're doing a search party. We're moving back. Come on, follow me. My town!
Are you injured?
I'm good.
Julian, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. You said thank you.
Fucking hurts. Let's move.
There we go. Yes, be smart.
By themselves being harrowed by Daedra every now and then. They disappear and reappear.
Archibus.
You needed?
Native magic.
So I saw them floating earlier.
I'm the floating book.
Hey, Book, what's your name?
I'm Graham.
Green or Grim? Understood. Rolling.
Grim.
With a 2, before your teammates can help, something appears behind you and slashes one of your legs. Critical injury.
Get back.
But we're not going over there because there's one over there.
It's trying to work away. Come back. Yep. Let it pull you out.
Come on, fucker.
Please do not go forward.
Not.
I've gone like 3 1s and like 4 2s. What are these rolls? Damon, something bumps your right arm.
Clairvoyance. Is anything moving in front of the line?
Where's your line?
Right there.
Something just walked from behind to in front.
Permission to shoot it. I'm gonna try to shoot whatever's invisible. No permission. Fire!
13. Your shot impacts something.
Do not break rank. Do not break rank. Keep it alive. You cannot hide. Do not break. Do not break. Hold. Steady.
I really want to do something fucked up to Kai. Do I want to be a dick? Probably not, but I kind of do.
bullshit.
3. DM now.
Clairvoyance. Goes off.
Hi, normal. I would like to use the an inspirational litany.
What's that gonna do? Explain to me.
Increase defenses.
Understood.
Essentially, just increase defenses.
14 pummel. You shoot off your beam, and it explodes right in front of you. Rolling for this little singing. How inspirational! It's innate. It's okay. Your voice is a bit shaky.
Wave on wave, the surging follows battles. Is the sound. Tis the trap of Saxon foemen, Saxon spearmen, Saxon foemen. Be they knight or hides or young,
Rolling, guy. 7, nothing.
Me and Rift are gonna pull them out into the training grounds. We think they're going after us.
Hello, Rift. At this point, they know Rift's face now.
Oh, they don't. All of you make way. Owen, you accompany Rift.
Make way.
Please use a healer as well.
Oh, lovely.
It's fine. Listen, all of you, listen here.
Pause.
The moment those two get attacked, I'm running in there and I'm backing them up.
Back up a bit,
You do not
Owen.
break this line. You do not break this formation.
You ran into something.
Understood.
Immediately coming down, I felt something.
Understood. Rolling for the cut. A 6. You hit nothing.
Jackson, if you move here, you endanger all of them. Me,
Felt
Owen, and
something.
Rift can take care of ourselves.
They're around us. Stay close to me.
Ah. That would be nice. I wanna scare them. I really do. I wanna scare this group right here. I think I might do it. Kai, you recognize this one. It's the commander you fought before.
I'll try to bind it before its movement.
Near them. Alright, big guy. Show me what you're made of.
Kai, pause. As you throw that spear, it will go past him. He drops his warhammer, and he grabs something on his side. Everyone will see a scroll held out in front. You all have one reaction.
Everyone close your ears!
Silence! Counterspell.
Kai with a 15. You cast silence just in time. He points at you and you read the scroll. And it does indeed say power word kill. Rollington is a binding 12. Does not work.
+4.
+4 for what?
Major artifact.
Probably the artifact.
No, what does it do? You need to tell me.
+4 when dueling a mage or.
That was not a
fighting
mage.
Someone with magic. In this case, he's.
He does not have magic.
Okay.
It's a
If you
spell
have
scroll.
classifies it. Okay. In that case, nope.
Was that a commander? Looked like it.
Kai, you recognize that as the one that swung and took all of you out with one swing. The second you appeared, his eyes locked on you. He knows your face and knows what you are.
It's the same one from back then.
Why am I not surprised?
Ah. Winery crew returning from the swamp. We gotta get them in there now.
Large group of people coming back from the swamp.
Yep, I see that. I scared the shit out of Kai. Damien, pause.
Hey, Nick.
13.
Question.
You feel something as you decide to dodge to the side.
Yes.
Approval to use a bioto model on map.
Rolling!
Oh, bioto model? For what purpose?
18! Your axe strikes into something before it falls to the ground.
Knowing that her bless is
Also,
in
sorry,
trouble,
I
which is
can't look
Kai,
that way without
to
dying.
help against Daedra.
No, same. I can't look that way.
You want to give your so you want to do that thing you told me about in chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically what's gonna happen, Bear? Abida's gonna help me solo off Kai, so the commander can probably fuck him up a bit before getting pushed back by Abida.
It's the same one as last time.
Okay, do you need me to do anything?
Yeah, I need you for a DM.
Alright, I will be DM.
Alright, so approved to use the model. The reason why I was saying is
Understood.
it was
I will roll for
very
that.
poor, but it's not too bad.
13. You do sense life. You just can't tell where. You know it's near.
Okay, yeah. I'll help you guys out until the scene is done, or the scene is made.
Okay, after the scene, I think we should tone it down, right, Nick?
I want to get the scene done now because it's already 2, so I want to end this here. We need to solo out Kai so I can duel him.
Take care of. I want you to take care of everyone
Where's
back
the
at the.
Daedric medal that we had?
It's in safekeeping.
Actually, I have the best idea. Chaos magic. Kai's gonna get teleported away at random.
Got it.
I'm gonna teleport him deep into the swamps.
Tell me when, and I'll pause him. I'll leave myself unmuted.
Understood. I'll give you the time. I'm gonna go run to the swamps.
Yes?
I'm running my way over there now. Give me just a moment.
Alright, one moment.
Understood.
I'm
I'm
going into the
running
swamps.
straight. Actually, I can just teleport you. I don't need you to run.
Specifically, Kai is using his a magic that he was taught to locate the location of Daedric entities.
Tell him to pause.
Alright. At this moment, you are paused.
You should have been teleported in. Alright, Bear, give him the DM that he feels chaos magic coalescing around him before suddenly he is teleported away.
Okay. At this moment, Kai, as you channel magic into your spell to locate the location of the commander or whoever is making these forces attack your town, your magic swells up, but you feel another magic swelling around you. That magic is chaos. And at this moment, you are here, and then you're not.
Where did it go, Nick? You just...
Continue pause.
Is it just me or are the others with me?
It is just you.
You would understand a teleportation spell has just gone off, and Kai is no longer here.
Owen? Rift?
Bear, I'm gonna teleport you to me. Unless, no, actually, never mind. You'll help me with this until it's time to step in, Darth.
Turn off my distance now that I'm not done. This looks like... want to talk? Gonna try and sending stone. Does that work? Buzz?
Silence.
Owen? Someone? Anyone? What, you don't want to have a little chat? I thought we were friends.
You guys want something big? To distract them.
Oh, we're gonna bring in a biter to help Kai.
What do you want?
Yeah, feel free, Apex. 100%.
He's gonna get. Oh yeah.
Y'all the ones.
Oh yeah.
Y'all the ones doing dangerous shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would just like to point out that everyone forgot there's another way into town. So Tommy is just kind of standing there guarding by himself. If y'all are gonna jump me, just a heads up on that.
There's something coming. Don't worry about that.
Sounds good. No, I'm not gonna ask because I want to be surprised. I will be in Red Bull VC.
Kiss. 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 Kiss.
Yeah?
Feel free to DM. This is a losing fight, Darth. This is a commander.
Come on.
Quick.
What's wrong with a little fun diplomacy?
No, quick enough. That this commander is many more skills and levels above you, Kai. You're instantly blasted back. Your shield instantly cracked by that type of blast. It shatters.
Lady Abida.
Looks upon you, knowing your exact movements. It's read you. These things know how to act. At the next swing, you know could possibly kill you. Rolling Kai. For the 12, you were able to dodge one, but quickly with the one coming in with a 7, it blows you away, knocking your breath out.
You don't like to play fair, not do you?
If you look at that, there was one more hit towards you, Kai. Bloody. You try to go in with a punch, and it just takes it. Knocks upon you.
One moment. I have to check on something.
Ready.
That does pertain to that.
The 17, you're somehow able to dodge and weave.
We'll be waiting for you, Bear.
You're able to barely just scrape away, but you know, as he grabs you.
Is Apex sending things to the Nexus? Because I have
Gets you
trying
in,
to locate.
lifting you up, slamming you
I'm
down
trying,
to
but
the
so many
ground.
people ask me questions.
Number 6. You're routed down. Knockback. As you look this thing looks at you, and instantly, this thing can instantly swarm you. Rolling. With a 9, you're instantly backed away. Hydra is able to slam you away. This is a and it is Kai, you know that you yourself are bloodied. You're getting mangled right now. You cannot fend off for too much.
Think. Question. You said chaos,
Yes.
right? I felt it. What magic do I feel him using? If any. Even if just like
You don't feel any.
Basic. Fuck me. Alright. Plan B it is then. I'm gonna need a roll for this, Darth. Because
alright, what are you gonna
I'm
roll?
I'm going to try and, when it strikes, counter and hit it directly, and it's one of its two hearts, or its magic producing
Just
organ.
so you know, fighting alone, this will majorly just give you an opening to not die.
I know.
With a 19 for Kai against a 10, you're given an opening to at least move forth, but with a 10, it's able to push you back, giving some form of hit towards it, but with that kick, the breath is out of you again.
You are on your last footing. Let me know, Nick, when I'm good to come in. Probably one last big critical injury, bringing him onto the ground.
Pause him.
Rolling. Pause.
Stun.
Please tell me these are the same swamps.
With a 7.
Silence.
The stun is over your silence. And you are instantly stunned by the Daedra as the spell. An instant hint as you're laid onto the ground, Kai.
Pause.
And then pause.
Go back to where you were.
Stay there. Pause. In a sudden shift, a feeling comes through. You're on your last legs and this Daedra is about to swing at you. You are on death's door, Kai. Rolling. You tried to go upon everything. You're injured upon men. Nothing can save you now. There's no healers, there's nothing that can heal you. And this last hit would beat death. But with a 10, something rolls over you, and you all of a sudden feel a familiar sense clashing with the mace, almost invisible until it appears.
Really you?
Kai, you take one glance up at her. You see her face, and you go unconscious. Little goblin man. I need to roll for something. Because this is supposed to be the end of the scene. With a 3, you don't know this man. You think it's best to just run away so I can wrap this up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, scene done.
What just happened?
Mr. Kai.
Yes.
You are unconscious. I'm going to teleport you to where you will suddenly reappear. Abada looks down at you, and you look up at her,
Gotcha.
and she'll point at you, before suddenly everything goes black. Stay here, you'll be teleported.
Think if I cast Shatter for
I will not. Give me that more. I can't get these incantations. They're burning now.
A perfect time for a pause.
I'm so confused. You put me in a situation where I don't know what the fuck
It's
I
fine.
do.
No, you're fine. Just do your thing.
Teleport
Upon unpause, everyone will see Kai appear on the ground at death's door. I'm gonna roll for your injuries, for your, never mind. On pause.
I mean, I gave him a straight up death roll, so. Would I appear? Or still be fighting the Daedra?
I like the idea of you just don't come back.
Yeah.
Kind of
Good.
suspense, yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to come in as Daedra though, and just kind of abuse people.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll have her coming back injured afterwards.
With a 19, the soul drain rings true, and you siphon the life out of this giant behemoth of a creature. What kind of soap is it?
This is a lot.
Toby, can you help them?
Fucking Christ, God.
Need more.
Yes. Rolling for healing. Are you a healer?
Yes, I am healer.
11. You close whatever wounds he has.
I'm also gonna need some models if you want me to harass them.
Best as possible.
Say what?
I'm gonna need the Daedra models if you want me to harass them.
Come to the guard building. I'll give it to you.
Got it.
Or just the arena. Actually, yeah, guard
Hello.
building. Hello.
Guys.
Yes.
Can you guys do me a favor? There's a character, Lucas, who wants to go into a berserk state. Can there be a Daedra that hits him?
Where?
Next to the tavern where they are protecting.
You don't
They
see
are
this,
just
fuck off.
waiting to get hit because they go on their berserk state. Apex knows what it is.
So he wants to, sorry, I had to deal with something. I accidentally went uninvis in front of someone. Say that again?
We need a Daedra to stab Lucas so he can go into his berserk state. Lucas is the guy I'm right next to. It's a story bit they want to do.
What did you say?
How are you doing?
I am very tired.
Is that possible?
Does your job better than you? Which is not a good thing.
Smoke, green, wind
Lucas.
I'm sure you do good in a desert.
If anyone wants to DM, I'm about to go berserk on this front line.
You.
With a battle axe.
Lucas. You look down at your hands. And when you look up, everyone notices that it's too late.
Only gonna work on healing quick.
Good in a desert.
If I don't die.
It's like on the ground right there.
Shit.
You're worried. I gotta give you a high five for that, man.
I'm going for a weapon arm. Ting. Emotions. Guard. During major attacks. I'm going for a weapon arm. Ting.
I'm on the right side. I'm ready to berserk him if there's a
Please,
Wow. You guys killed a Daedra. Congrats.
You invoked state.
Continue. Go. Go. Not again.
There we go. I got Apex permission. You invoked berserk state. There we go. I got Apex permission. You invoked berserk state.
During major attacks.
Wait.
It's fine for me. Is it the armor?
It's falling.
Oh no! You good?
I think it's ready
Again.
Yeah, there's no fucking qualms here.
Who can kill it for real to show up?
No, it's leaving for now. That's
It's
fine.
gone. It's fine.
Unless it's actually dead, I don't know how to tell for them, honestly.
Back and forth, back inside. Come on, move. Let's go. Inside.
Let's go. Lucas, Grim.
The fuck is going
We're
on?
inside. Pardon.
I mean, if he wants to
Ah.
Time to remind
Maybe it's best to push them back to where they're coming from.
That's exactly
It's gone. Fuck, did it go again? Fuck. Last two before you could be here. I was gonna say you need to stay on them. With me, you can't leave. You want to talk.
Hey Darth, how much worry do you think the players would get if the commander showed up again?
You need to kill these fuckers.
With me, it'd be
Not,
great.
not with you, just appears again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Kind of give them a scare, like, oh, maybe Abida just lost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Have him show up again. And then feel as if he got like distracted by something. I feel like that'd be nice.
Alright.
Like as if he'd like slash behind him and then disappear again.
Strength. That is magic.
Good to know.
They want to follow you.
Get people from there. People who haven't fought much today. New people.
I'm gonna go right in front of him with my double hander.
Go!
The stone is melting, the doors are burning, and everything is in fire right now.
I'm ignoring that. I don't know. I just...
You know, that guy, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Just going for a casual stroll.
It's not closed, but the battle is still going.
He's so I'm going to cast
Sparing you on this more danger right side.
Finger of Death.
Step up with you. I'm gonna check if the other side of the plateau is actually guarded.
I was trying to...
Understood. Rolling with
So
advantage.
hear me out. If they're coming from somewhere...
18 plus 4 to 22 against.
Go ahead. Share your thought. What was it? If they're coming from somewhere...
17. You feel directly the magic being cast automatically. You hear the scream from the rift directly here. As the Daedric mage try to hold down directly the portal more and more. One of them is grievously injured, but another one comes to as the portal slightly opens more and more. You feel the magic and the concentration. Mayor, you can support directly Kelbandan if you wish so. Or you wish to do
Yes! Steve Osul! From behind, God.
I'm Mikey Bear.
I'm defending Discord if you're trying to speak to me. Just stay.
No, I was just telling Bear who's hot marking. So, I disappear for, go to do my own things for a few minutes, and we get attacked.
You know where Pac is?
No idea. I haven't really seen him.
Apparently so.
It's probably flying.
Nexus?
But looking for that bastard.
Yep.
With a 19, tendrils come out directly from the rift, grabbing both of you and trying to drag you, splitting out and pulling out your legs and limbs in every direction. Some around your neck, choking you down, trying to make you lose focus.
He's also gonna try and cleave at the tendrils.
Where did he go? Giving you a little bit of advantages. Your turn. What action you both do?
Disintegrate.
Gravity Rend.
Oh, that's a spicy one. Rolling, Gilbandan. With a 19 plus... Jesus Christ, what are those high roll for you? With a 19 plus 4 to a 23, you directly, with Gravity Rand, split open directly where the Daedric are, and you see multiple of them turning and deforming as directly are all pulled in the center mass. Disintegrate is cast in the middle of it. And Jesus, with a nat 20 plus 3, you see Disintegrate rushing down directly the portal as multiple creatures charge in, mouth open, saliving to come in. Creature bigger than the House of the Mayor, bigger than the statue. You see thousands and thousands trying to reach out of the portal, but this close up as all the mage has been pulled back and vanished. And with a powerful boom, the synergy closed and the magic is pulled, but just like the recoil of a nuke, the explosion and aftermath with all of you throwing you in every direction possible, violently. And RP cards are on.
You good?
I didn't feel great.
Okay, come on. Let's get you out. Let's get you out. Okay. Gosh, you're still taller than me than ever. What happened? Gosh. Do you need to be treated?
Think I'm good.
But maybe it's about to get much worse now.
Fuck it. How nice of you to join us.
That's right, you piece of shit. Wherever you fucking belong.
So is it taken care of?
All right, Daedra, that's the end. Thank you guys for helping. I appreciate it.
Sealed wounds, healed wounds. So is it taken care of, or?
You're no fucking annoying.
Give him this.
I think.
Amber's husband.
Can you sacrifice a little mana to the automaton? You can tell they are soul affinity.
Later we can use it. Thank you.
But you can tell that they also need like a lot
Totally
to be
stable.
at
You'll
that
actually see a
power.
bunch of like bandages and sutures and all kinds of like treatment. They're totally
Just walk
stable,
around,
but
make sure no
they're
one's
tired.
injured. If they're injured, bring them here.
It's only enough to stabilize the
Thank you for saving my brother.
His mana starts to flow.
Fuck me.
Understood. I'd say it's enough for jittery movements.
Squidman had a bit of a curse with magic, and I pulled this when draining some of it, and you'll see a overcharged
Laser, one of the ranged
crystal that
ones.
is visibly corrupted.
Are you injured?
Like visibly corrupted.
No.
I figured having this looked at by someone who knows what they're doing might be prudent because he had 4 affinities in him that were all set to blow each other
Is
up.
anyone injured?
I'm fine. I'm helping.
It was Chaos Holy, like
Alright.
Hey Nick, idea?
One of the range ones, laser, and blow him up.
Or mana being whatever.
Speak.
Injured Abida coming in, she'd be the one to release the, consciousness spell. Of course, because, her spell.
That's what
Sure,
I'm doing right
go
now.
for it.
Alright. Gonna be having her coming in from afar. See what helps her. See who tries to kill her.
Oh, over there is taken care of.
It's the thing, it's a floating eye, it's big, huge, it shoots magic, but when it looks
Pull
at you,
back.
it doesn't use magic, it nullifies anything. Pull back, what?
Pull back. Are you talking about a beholder?
We killed a. Oh, somebody killed a beholder.
Yeah, there were a couple of them.
Not easily. Believe me.
Oh, that stupid shit. It doesn't matter to me anymore, but fine.
It's fine.
It's all Bida. I meant more for the other people, but...
Bida?
Take a breath.
You know what I just realized?
Kai, your
You know
girlfriend.
what I just realized? I've had the swamp fog this entire time.
Mayor, you sent Albino in front of you. Very injured.
I'll talk about it later.
What the fuck?
They threw me out. Got me out because I lost the
I know.
It'd be like that.
I let them decide what happens. I won't say anything. I'll even.
That's embarrassing. Because I teleport out of the swamp. My everything is in pain.
What do you think? I've been running a module for hours. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, I've been doing training as well. Yeah, and then right into that.
Your house is heavily damaged.
Not again. Okay. Time to go complain about that. My fucking house is damaged again. God damn it.
That was fucking something.
All my documents are here. That's all I care about.
Should I tell people that it's resolved for the most part?
Yeah,
Not to
tell me
expect more
to go
attacks?
back.
Understood.
Whoever's buried this is, you can release it.
Because once again, super low karma.
Whoever's barrier this is, release it. Is there no barrier here?
That's Scarlet.
There's a barrier.
It's just
It seems like it's over.
Just so you're
If your barrier's still in the healer's guild, release it.
Sure, why?
It's over.
So, if anyone is to attack this woman for any personal grievance you have, you will personally answer to me. No one is
That's an issue.
I know she is.
My hand fell asleep. Don't worry about it. And it keeps falling asleep. Don't mind it. I'm gonna walk this way.
We're good, you said?
No, my hand's asleep. Excuse me. Excuse me. My hand's asleep. I need to leave now. My hand's asleep. I'm gonna shut my door.
I have to leave or go to sleep here soon as well because I have to be up.
Be up? I don't know what be up means. I'm leaving.
5
Goodbye.
hours.
Come on, Inquisitor. Let's leave.
I don't know. I was here
Let's
before.
go.
How was your first day in Aether?
So much. I loved it, but Slash hated it because we couldn't fight against you guys, the regular people. Only
Yeah,
the
that's the point of it. That's the point of it. The whole point of the Daedra to be the enemy that you just can't fight against.
I have a fucking 7 to 4.
I took charge so many times. I'm just saying because
Good.
nobody wanted to take charge. I'm like, fuck you
Well,
guys.
yeah, because I had to go DM. Otherwise, I would have taken charge, but we didn't have enough people, so I had to be the one playing the
trying
Daedras.
to.
Yeah.
But every time there was a Daedra, there would be like 10 of them that wouldn't fight. I was like, there's no way they're gonna listen to me while they're fighting. I was like, ah, fuck this. So.
Yeah, it's
I
like...
was doing the best as possible. I'm used
Oh,
to
no,
taking
you're
lead,
fine.
but at the same time, I'm like...
Because, like, it sucks for Damien, because every time Damien fights a Daedra, it kind of, like, it lessens his morale. I
Mhm.
guess you could say that's the right word. Because unlike his brothers who have magic, they can do a lot more to Daedra than he can. And every time he fights a Daedra, he gets his ass whooped.
Oh, dude, I don't let them beat my ass, dude. I fucking like...
To be fair, I think I fought like the head one, which was the one Rogan was playing.
Oh, that was me,
I
yeah.
got my spine broken by him. And then
I go small now.
today, I mean,
Tiny
Damien was
whistle.
actually doing quite fine today, but it's just he couldn't like do like a good blow on them. He was like he was deflecting good, he was doing fine. It's just the thing in his head of like, fuck, I can't do damage.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. like.
This, I'm sure this sword eventually could do damage, but
Yeah, I
the
know.
way it
I
is
know
now,
about that sword.
Garrick ever get that
Which-
critical checked out?
Yeah,
though? It
which
makes you
like in
kinda
his head
shook
is like,
off.
bro, I'm letting Roof it down because I can't fucking
Dude,
fight
people
these
asking me
things. He fought
questions
these
for my
things like they were
controller's
fucking
dead.
butter.
Yeah, no, he's got 310, he just got a net 20 for it.
Okay.
Yeah, end my stream.
I can't end my stream because my controller's dead, and I can't open my Steam VR menu because it's too laggy here. I think I need to swap worlds just to end my stream, but I want to keep talking with my friends.
Just go to your computer, dummy.
Go to my desktop. That's disgusting. Desktop's gross. Yeah, no, you guys were in the swamps, and I'm like, wait a second. A Daedra mission just ended where they raided a Daedra base. The Daedra are gonna be upset about this. They said, fuck you guys. I'll send people. I asked Apex, I'm like, oh, Apex is the...
Fucking nat 2 for me.
Yeah, you got a 2, and then the Warforged carrying you back at a nat 1.
Yeah.
Because none of you escorted them back, so they just got fucked.
I couldn't.
Yeah, I know, because you had to defend the thing.
I think I did good today, even though Tina pissed me off so many times. I swear to God.
Yeah?
What happened?
Tina pissed me off so many times, dude. It's like she was starting to have arguments with the guard. I'm like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Like, I understand your character's supposed to be mad, but like, God. I literally told her, I'm like, calm the fuck down. Just fucking
So,
protect the
Miss
fucking
Squeakers, Miss Squeakers is a fucking amazing person. Tina, I mean, I can admit this to Squeakers. Tina is like I understand where she's coming from, but like, no, I was like, whatever, you know, I need to, please, oh, I can do it.
Every time, like, Tina said, every single time Tina said, you wouldn't understand.
Thank you guys
I'm
for
like,
stopping
that
by. I
hurts
really do
Damien
appreciate it. I'll see you
because
guys
Tina
tomorrow.
just was
Goodbye.
always, like, Tina only. Oh, bye bye.
Literally,
Oh, you're talking about your
yeah, stream. Sorry.